There we go. Hey guys. Yeah, just in time to flip the scene over to the flashing seizure part. This goes there. Gonna move some stuff. It's so. I finally installed. Oh, what the hell is it called? Pop Tracker, which effectively just reads the same packages as Emo Tracker, which still infamously does not have Linux support, but that's fine because I have this, which is working basically the same way. I have so much less clutter on my screen right now because I don't have like several different Firefox windows open up, all with HTML-based trackers for several different randomizers. So I'm gonna move. Make sure that's not running because I don't need to hear myself twice. Move this there. This here. Also, because it's going from a singular tracker, I don't have to use the HTML-based one with like several different slices, all covering different parts of it. So that's nice. So I have this here. This goes here. Wow, I have such a wonderful economy of space. So the only thing that we'll see, because it sort of has some ability to track, like NPC turn-ins. Like Akahana wants this thing. It has some support for that. We'll see if maybe it has complete support. I just was reading the tin round. So welcome in, everyone. Welcome to Meru. Mashima, welcome in also. I recognize that name. Can't be. Oh my god. I'm starting slightly early. Also, why is... Oh, right, that's why the sound isn't on. Because I have this turned down. Probably? Oh, it's just really quiet for me. Oh, that would be why. Now it's less quiet for me. Okay. So yeah, for those who's joining us, which is really everyone at this point. I'm not super new to the randomizer. I played quite a bit in the last couple of months, and I remember when like really early rudimentary ones. I've just been playing pretty much the 2023 tournament settings, and very much enjoying it. As far as the game itself, I received this for my 5th birthday when it had just come out, and is the only game I own for the regular Famicom, because I did seek it out. I still don't own a Famicom, but I own a copy of this. Oh boy. Well, hopefully that's not a trend. So, I had the controller was disconnecting on me more than I'd like to. Oh yeah, as long as there's, as long as it doesn't rely on using Wild Warp, I'm usually pretty good, because I try as I may cannot get RetroArch to acknowledge the second keyboard in a functional way. But I did, and this is actually the first time I'll be streaming it with this. I've done casual, just off stream with this. Finally learned that if you press the was it start and select at the same time, you warp back to the Misame Shrine. This will save me a lot of time, and also not soft lock me if I go somewhere without warp boots. I had one seed where I was first sword was when you turn in what would be in the vanilla game. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I know that the what is it? Oh, what's the button combo to? Oh geez, this is good radio. It starts selecting something else, or is it all the buttons? It's those buttons. Okay. A, B, and start. Yeah. Yeah, I only just recently realized that. Candelabra, yeah. And then if Wild Warp is turned on, is it the same input? I'm assuming that's a lamp, yeah. Uh-huh. Well, we don't know what this is. Well, it's one of two things. We're going to find out pretty soon. I don't know where all right, well, I'll put down that we have a lamp. No, I don't need to go that way. Once I realize where it is on the tracker. We'll say it's that one. But no, I had, yeah, a seed where it was turning in basically the fog lamp and then going out to the island with Kensu. Yeah, as is usually my experience, I will get all the orbs and it'll give me one sword. Well, it'll give me 3 orbs and 1 sword, and they won't actually match up. But no, Kensu gave the first sword, but then it was like, well, I couldn't get money to get warp boots. Ah, boy. Might just be an actual wild mimic. So I'm going to strongly assume, also while we're in this neck of the woods, here, other new thing I learned. There's this thing up here. Is water? Or well, we'll need the Sword of Fire. I know, right? Oh my god. Alright, well, let's just do this, why not? Oh, not that button. You know what? It'll just pop us up here anyway. It's good radio. Okay, go. Well, I guess we're going in here anyway. I mean, in hindsight, I probably should just bought a medical herb. Oh well. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll leave it that way. So I'm going to strongly assume the other side is going to dump us out at probably Portoa. No, it could be near Bryn Mawr, because we can get at least 1, possibly 2, depending on what Akahana wants. Non-chest turn-ins. It's looking to me like we're going to be fighting some mimics to get some things. Always a joy. At the very least, it does give us more experience. On the downside, I will absolutely kill most of them off screen. Let's see what... Oh, no. Rage isn't... Yeah, Rage isn't going to tell us what we want. Okay, that's what it was. For some reason... Yeah, because there is an autosave to it. Correct. No, thank you for reminding me. In my mind, I'm like, right, I have to manually save and then come back in. Which I think is why I like it also has been like about a week and a half since I played one of these. So I think that's why instinctively I pressed the so select button for me brings up this menu for RetroArch, which apparently also is bound to select too. No matter how much I tell it not to, it still does. Oh right, wait, we'll just talk to you. Oh right. Then we leave. Oh. I remember this being... It's been a while since I've had this. I guess we still do have to talk. Last time we just go in, I forget what the trigger is. Last several times I just go in and talk to them. And she's like, hey, here's your thing. Okay. Oh, right, no, we have to actually... Right, that's right. Oh my god. It's been a couple weeks. Right, the trigger is here. Uh-huh. I remember when I first got back into playing the Randomizer, because it had been a few years since I got back into it a couple of months ago. I forgot where any of the triggers were for anything. Oh, I guess. Thanks. I'm gonna strongly assume that is the windmill key. Also, and this is... It is so nice now that I can do that, because I would, seriously, I would just spend all my money on warp boots, because I would, like, go there to get an item, and then just either warp back, or in this case I would have manually run... Right. Oh, well, because is it changed in the randomizer? I'm trying to remember how it is in the original game, because isn't you talk to the queen... Oh, right, no, because you talk to the queen, then you talk to the fortune teller, then you go back to the queen's room, but the guard blocks your way. Also, I forgot you... Yeah. Carryover from 5-year-old me being like, of course you walk up to the keyhole and use the key. That makes sense. So that was that. Boop. Yeah, in this case, right, you just... No, you have to clip into the passageway behind the room. I will run into things while I'm drinking my coffee. That's just the thing that I do. And we get... Hey, look, it's not the Sword of Fire. Alright, thank you. Because of course. Well, at least... Oh my god. Oh. My timing is off. At the very least, we do get to stab things. So this is a perfectly viable direction to go. Similarly, we do have things. We have several things we can check out in Portoa. At the very least, it's thankfully most things here can die to this. You know what? What if we just don't? So we're gonna get at least 3 items out of this. Possibly more, depending what the Destructo Wall is. Uh-huh. So we're gonna get 3 items out of this. Where are you at? Uh-huh. Maybe it actually is not all mimics. Maybe it's just... Maybe statistically, this is just the first 4 enemy or 4 chests we've run into are mimics. Come on. Okay, it's all mimics. Good to know. Screw it. Alright. Well, that's nice, too. Hey, we get to try this. Nailed it. Well, in a fun twist, I actually have a sword and an orb to match it. Nailed it. Alright. Let's try that again. I'll have to put... There we go. Use 2 fingers. I'm fairly confident we can afford it. I think they sold warp boots. I did not check how much they cost. Well, we can afford... Probably want more than that, actually. Knowing my track record, I probably want some of these, too. We'll take the full gamut. Alright, so things we can do. 1, there's still several things over in Portoa. 2, while we're in this neck of the woods, of which we can teleport to at any given time. Getting out of my way. See what Zebu's Cave wants. I don't know why I'm doing that, because I don't really need to. Right, and this tracker does not care about me collecting consumables. Okay. Xavier's Cave once. You know, I mix up... I see the shiny bits, and I cannot tell the difference between the ones that want Sword of Wind and the ones that want Sword of Thunder. I see the shiny bit, and I just assume that it's Sword of Thunder because it's metal, like the Wall of People, as the manual describes it. By the way, it's a different one for the Wind Cave. There we go. It's not running into things. Hello. Oh my god. So we are what? Oh my god. Alright, well I'm glad I bought the thing. I will wait until after this is dead because I do have a bad history. Alright, cool. Uh-huh, well I bet... Oh. Okay. Well, I'll get out into a safe spot and I'll put that on the tracker. Well, we know it's not the broken statue. So we're pretty sword locked for the rest of things, but we do have several places we can go. We got some turn-ins. Oh my god. Oh, right, because, right, the, Hey, come on. Welcome, welcome. We can see if this... Nope, that's not even. Alright, I'm gonna mark this down. Yeah, the tracker's gonna be dynamic. Well, we know it's not... Here, I'll... It's, yeah. The colors mean nothing. I'm just putting it down as a statue, once we know what it is we're looking for. The tracker is accurate only to the amount of information that I know I have. So we could go down those, but I maybe should stop dying first. Similarly, I forget what the trigger is to get the boat lady to appear, but I know if we go in here... Oh. You want a vanilla lamp? Uh-huh. Do I have work boots, don't I? Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, that was in fact the fog lamp. There we go. It's so groovy. No, don't throw it away. I remember as a kid, when I first played this, I had my Game Genie on, where one of the codes was to not use up any MP, and I would just hold down the A button the whole way to just spam refresh on myself. Totally fine with that. I forget, and I remember I used to get so far in the game. I can't remember where. So I'm very familiar with like the first half of the game. I'm too lazy to warp back. We'll just do this to Portoa. So I was very familiar with the first half of the game, and then there's some point where I would get stuck and I couldn't figure out where to go. I remember very often trying to glitch myself with the rabbit boots to try to like inadvertently have fly. Not the. Oh no, Bodancy, I was distracted. Also, GG me, didn't immediately go out and see if this is the flute for the dolphin. Oh yeah. I would just hold my thumb sideways, basically. Good times, good times. Alright, well it's not that. Thank you. I should turn it off before I do that again. Well, we're not gonna trigger anything here. We know this flute to not be... It might just be an alarm flute. I'm gonna... err on the side of that. So we're gonna do things. We're going to do two things. One, we're gonna hope that this has warp boots that I can afford, and I can. Can I afford these? Ooh. I'll take two. A little honk. Yeah. Nothing happens. Two, we got some things to look at. This will be the quickest. Actually, they'll all be really quick if I don't have the thing to actively get through them. Also, welcome, Interaction. Is this even rando? I will mark that down. I'm not gonna absolutely run into this ficus plant. Seal cave, Mount Saber West. Oh my god, waterfall cave. There we go. It's that. Oh my god. That one. Thank you. I got a new tracker. I kind of... There's some definite modifications that I would like to have on it, but it takes up... it doesn't take up 75% of the screen like the previous one I used. Alright, I'm gonna pause this so I can mark that down too. It's Fogland Cave. I mean, it sure does look like the Wind Cave one. No, we do have several fans on though. So if you're hearing a low tone, that's probably that. Yeah. Yeah, it's been toasty here. So we are getting good. Let's not die, actually. So we're getting good information. I'm going to strongly assume that this flute that we have is the alarm flute. Thankfully, we have prep that we're just going to go to the disciple and get a thing. And for this, we need... From the evil moth on the ceiling?
Yes.
She's a good cat. Right, it was blue. It wanted blue. There we go. Dubba-dee-dubba-doo. Yes, and not only that, we've got like, what? 20-foot ceilings? Something like that? We got vaulted ceilings. So, no one is getting that moth if it's up there. Just saying. I'm certainly not. Oh, right, we're poor. We'll be fine. Alright, so for process of elimination, we're probably gonna get... We're either gonna get a shell flute or a sword. Or we'll get flight. Lol. Uh-huh. That's a thing we have. Where was... We got a couple of, Alright, so... Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks. We did get his word. Ermagerd, Zerd. So... this might be... Did I buy another pair of warp boots? I did. Go me. Oh, so this type of tracker, this has... So, like, with the fact that all the walls are... Okay. I was pretty sure because it's got the lines on it that it's sort of thunder, but I've had times where the shiny lines appear and it needed sort of wind. So we need to go to the fog cave. Fog lamp cave. You know what? We are, unless it's not story mode. I did one of those the other day, and I only had 3 swords. It still gave me Crystalis. I claim an anachronism. So what are we gonna? Oh yeah. Foglamp Cave. All right, that's where we're going. Oh yeah, no, Restaurant. I was telling you about the tracker that I got up there it's Pop Tracker that runs in Linux, and you can just import all of the Emo Tracker packages into it. I beg your pardon. Oh my god. So apparently that was just I mean, it's a different color than the vanilla one, which it is what it is. Oh, whoops. Whoop. Whoop. Oh yeah, right. Here, we'll just do this. Sword is currently useless. Unless, and this is... Oh yeah, I get battle armor, or... Was it? Is it Psycho Shield? No, which was the shield that also prevents... Or, I'm mixing up with... Yeah, no, I love getting some battle armor. I get points, because again, I'm usually running around and I go like, I don't have an auto tracker. If I did, that might make things better. Alright, so here's my assumption. I looked at a wall, and I mistook water for ice. This is not usually a thing I do. But I usually get so caught up when I'm confused over whether or not a wall is for Sword of Thunder or Sword of Wind. I don't know, maybe I should make a request that the randomized walls, the one for Sword of Thunder has a face on it. Something that looks like the Lady in the Dark Realm in Illusion of Gaia. Oh yeah, but for mutate, you just meander towards a door. Or in my case, just die. Alright, that is in fact water. Oh! Right, that rage. I was like, what? Yeah. That's the only thing that we know that we lacked a sword. That's the thing too. There's nothing in there that lets you just go in and rage tells you, hey, you don't have the sword I want, and then boots you out. I've only oh my god, recently come to realize that there are actually hints for some of the things in the game. That I don't just speed through all the text. Okay. So not that either. What did I overlook? Because I definitely overlooked something. And this was... Oh my god, excuse this. This is sort of... Oh my god. I think this one is Sword of Fire? Yeah. We're off to a great start. I'm used. We'll chalk it up to Rusty, and I'm used to a different tracker. These things are not usually where I'm used to them being. Also, as much as I didn't really like the drag an item onto the location, it was really good for like pseudo logicking. Right, and this absolutely needed sort of. Wait, this is vanilla Sword of Fire. Okay. Okay. And we don't have... Alright, yeah, we can't get the Joel anyway. So that's Trixie. And we can't get into the back of Zebu's cave. Well, okay. We don't have any NPCs that we can turn things into that might want a golden statue. We can't do anything with it. These are not doing a particular anything for us right now. Queen isn't going to give us anything. Queen isn't even going to be there. Right, because we got a thing from the Queen. We got everything off of these. Right, there's not some funky hybrid thing where there's a... oh my god. Pathway after Bartoa that way, too. And then this was absolutely sort of fire also, wasn't it? If I'm not mistaken. And then I got everything else here. I didn't miss any of the mimics that... Hi. Oh my god. Missed any of the mimics that we saw before. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Did I put down... Alright, that makes sense. Did I put down... Oh, I guess I didn't put anything down. Aw. No, but I looked at it, I was like, oh, that must be Sword of Thunder. Oh, great. Alright, well, we'll get this item. Oh, I'm not fighting those anyway. They take forever to die. I vividly remember as a kid getting, like, enough armor so that those bats would just bounce off of you. And it was so satisfying. And are Medusas always a good idea? I remember as a kid, one of my favorite grinding spots were the Medusas in the sort of water cave. Then the cabbages at the beginning of the... oh my god. Oh, the bears? Stab the bears or other things? Ideally, I just run by them because... Also, this is the... Okay, yeah. Okay. Hi. I wasn't sure how that differed in the randomizer. Just, I guess... Oh, you can? Okay. Because that's how I remember doing it. Also, oh. Well, at least we know we can go up there. Maybe I should get money and go buy, like, healing items and shit. Maybe that's a good idea. These things do die pretty readily. Other force of habit. The randomizer does really like to give me oops all mimics and only sword beams, which is kind of nice that it's not. But in my mind, I gotta. Yeah, the bears are just a waste of time. Alright, so we're gonna just go buy as many medical herbs as we can, because I'm accident prone. Yeah, it'll be good. Oh, I guess I could afford one more, but... Alright, we're on the road again. Well, so there were two other No, we got one other item in the cave that I really should go get before we commit to doing anything else. I hate these things so much. Oh yeah, I don't even bother with the warlocks. Skeletons, if I've got paralysis, sure, but mostly just to get them out of my way, or as a fun novelty. Oh, I just wanted to get through the cave. Y'all can go away. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. I'll just use... I have a turbo button, because... It's lag. Lag on the controller. Yeah, I just assumed they were abominable snowmen. I remember playing the Game Boy Color version, very excited to have a Portal version, and I did play through it the whole way, enough to know not good. I also true story. When I first played the randomizer and got like different names for stuff, I was like, oh, sort of otters. That's funny. And then somebody actually pointed out, oh, it's because that's what the voice sample in the Game Boy Color version, which I had never heard before. Because as soon as I heard the first 3 notes of the what we could generously call music, I turned the sound off and never turned it back on. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, right, I didn't need that either. Alright, so. Oh my god, let's not repeat anything that we just did. And Vampire is weak to every sword, right? And then Vampire 2 is weak to 3, but not all swords. Hey, Skytech! Welcome, welcome. Uh-huh. That is certainly an item we have. Actually, the more important thing is we have several places we can go now. We'll see if Akahana wants this weird statue I found. Why, I have an unusual statue. Is this even rando? Although it wasn't an Onyx statue. I think it was blue. Alright, so we'll... I mean, I guess I can't tell which one's blue and which one's turquoise in those. We do this. Well, if I didn't know any better, I think we're going to go talk to the village of Oak. We got a hazmat suit, we got telepathy. If I didn't know better, I think we're going this way. And we get... well, not now. I'm not opposed to an iron necklace this early in the game. Oh, that's... wrong one. That one. Sweet. I like it, there's little icons. It's very well done. I'm gonna see... Okay. So our other side of the Game Boy Color cave will dump us out here. Which means I don't need to go back and open that up. It was... what, sort of fire, I think? I have it listed on that thing, but I'd have to click and change it. And then when I do, something would rush out and kill me. Also, you might hear Minecraft chickens dying in the background.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
The fox got into the chicken pen.
How realistic?
Tell us to kill that fox.
There were no survivors. So yes, in the background of this game, I'm also running hosting a... Oh! That's a perfect timing for this restaurant. I thought it was... Oh no, it isn't. Oh man, the hat that I use is covered in cat hair.
How?
I can't imagine how that happened. Yeah, we have a big old chicken pit, and Dale found some foxes, so we have pet foxes now. The fox got into the chicken pit. As foxes are known to do. Also, I don't know why, it's like right up in my eyes. It's probably not good for them. Alright, we'll go with that. So this very convenient collection of items that we've literally just gotten brings us here. Are you going to give me a sword of fire and an insect flute? Oh my god, they are. I mean, sort of. Alright, so, well, what color is this flute? I mean... Oh, and then... Sure, that thing. Oh, no, here's the color. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna just assume this is an insect flute. We don't really have anywhere else we can go with. Well, it could be, okay, good. Sort of statue. I think I used one of those in Dark Souls. Oh yeah, the Dark Souls 2, the Dark Elemental Sword that looks like a tombstone on a stick. It's very, very interesting to use. Really good moveset. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, it's pulled from the same sound font, more or less. Also, a thing that I remember doing as a child, when you cycle through them, you cycle through the menus, you can see the icon for flight, kind of up here, right around here. And I remember I thought that, oh, if I go here and I move up really fast, I could turn flight on and get flight right away. You can't. It doesn't do that. But I was in elementary school. Also, I don't know what's been my controller's been especially wanting to disconnect recently. Very, very unfortunate. Oh, it's so difficult, my god. Stab him anyway. Oh my god. And then because I value my thumb. Turbo button. This would be the point when I would drink my coffee. But I'm wearing a chicken mask. I can't drink coffee in this. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not opposed to that, and I said I wanted a tornado bracelet. I'll assume that he's not lying to us. Alright, it's on this thing. Boop. Oh, it's... Sure. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. I mean, I could pour it into my eyes, and then it would sort of go down into the mouth. Alright, Alright, I was gonna just pour, because it's very likely that the flute we have is the shell flute. But what we're gonna do is I'm going to narrowly avoid running into all this shit on the screen. Very challenging. Yeah, I know there's several trends over the years of people putting coffee into places where coffee's not supposed to go. My eye is definitely not one of those places. It seems like a good idea. Thank you. No, I just want to steal your perfectly safe treasure chest. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this setting so much. I don't. It's very interesting and I enjoy that. Thanks, game. Are you telling me something? I'm not good at avoiding having those things blocked out of the room. While we're here, how expensive are... there's reason. If they have armor that I can afford, that might be a decent... If they have armor that's worth using that I can afford. So, I mean, we're limited to what I can do with Mount Saber, but it will use a different... Hi. We'll use a different, destructible wall. Oh, that's great. Everything's fine.
Sure.
It's wonderful. Also, memories of young me farming the ice zombies here. Joke's on you, I don't need magic for anything. Preferably we can't go any further here, because then I'll just leave. Okay. Cool, we'll just leave. There. And we're going to Portoa, where we will almost certainly be using this, wait a minute, I'll just buy war boots here, that's much more time effective. People here aren't kidnapped anyway, so. Highway robbery, I'll buy 2. Alright, we're leaving, bye. No, don't drop them, I just spent a fortune on them. Oh my god. Right, Rage still doesn't like the sword that we have, so, we won't. Okay, now to find out that this is in fact not the... Well, it would have to, because it's not like we can use this flute for... Okay. It's not like we can use this flute to go, It's not the flute of... Ooh, flute of lime, because we can't even get to any people that are stoned. Uh-huh. I mean, that's... certainly a nice item to have in several contexts. I'll get Joel as a teleport point for the hell of it. And by process of elimination... Actually... Process of elimination, we are probably going through the Evil Spirit Cave. But we do have a weird statue. Okay. We can't really go anywhere further with this, but this will get us an item. Oh, okay. Well, we'll follow that line. I will mark that on the tracker when I'm not at risk of running this dolphin into something. Grand Theft Porpoise. Was the... Boop. This will also be nice because it'll clear out our inventory. Heat up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Speaking of fire indeed. Alright, so we have options. One, we have several caves we can go through. I'm gonna... That goes up, indeed. Actually, just in time for me to take it off, too. Actually, it has been... I get to drink coffee again. Hello. Alright, so, and what we'll do is we'll dip in. I'll probably want to... definitely deliberately death warping at some point. This is also a great farming spot for me as a child. It probably still is. Hey, Foxers, that is also within graspable distance. Uh-huh.
Make sure I have stacks of arrows.
Oh, thank you, hon.
Bro.
Arrows for me to defend you with when...
Yes.
I'm... In Minecraft, I'm very often Haru's hired assassin. She'll be in a dungeon and then, like, get swarmed with enemies. She'll log out and I'll pop in and I'll just 420 no-scope all the monsters. I mean, I am legally an adult, but I do spend most of my my spare time either drawing cute cartoon animals or playing video games. So, I'm very mature. All right, I guess we just won't use the Sword of Fire. That's cool too. So we will find out real quick if we're going to be leaving. We will not. I mean, you're not wrong. I remember a long time ago, like late 90s, early 2000s. No, it was early 2000s. There was, amongst furry art communities in the early 2000s, there's one that... it was a fox girl, and it said, growing old is mandatory, but growing up is optional. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna rock forever. So we get a number of things out of here. All the more reason to stay here, and apparently we're just gonna use this sort of water. Excuse me? Well, I'm glad I didn't die. Game, if you want to give me refresh and recover, I'm very much up for that. You know, you could just go ahead and do that. That'd be cool. See, my big thing with the Mimics thing is that the first thing they're gonna do is jump vertically. Oh, I'll take that instead. So they're going to jump vertically, which means that you really can't hit him, because if you do, you're just going to knock him even further off the screen. Uh-huh. Thanks, game. I don't think I'm going to need that anymore. But I do appreciate the thought. Oh, I guess... Hi. Well, I guess I might have needed it. Bastards are bastarding around. Actually, the other fun thing about this is we can at the very least get to Sabera. I don't trust Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Well, I hope an insect doesn't leap out of the darkness at me. I'm gonna go... We're gonna go here. And then we'll go back in. And it'll be... Hi. Psycho Armor, so I'm gonna stand in place and get all my health back. A refresh, so I can stand in place and get all my health back. There it is. That is not what that is. Hey, Draythar. Welcome, welcome. I have warp boots. Yeah, you know what? I don't feel like dying here, and we're kind of lacking in not being dead. So we'll take a trip over this yonder. It is so useful to be able to port back here at any given time. No, what? What? Oh, I guess I don't need those. Probably ever, honestly. Shoutouts to 10,000 Maniacs. Ah, they didn't put their name in at character creation. Her. Alright, so we're gonna get 3 things? Yeah, 3 things at minimum out here. Possibly 4 things. Very likely a required boss kill. Oh my god. Just barreling down the cavern at me. Well, it's a good thing I bought all these medical herbs. A whole 2 medical herbs. Okay, good, they're weak to fire. I mean, honestly, I should just run past all these. Oh, wait, no, I'm about to level up. I should maybe kill them. Oh, yeah. Okay. My abrupt change of plan. Alright, there's one. Oh, right. I know, right? It's... What I like is that there's just enough in the game where it's still a thing, but there are so few of them. Like, it's not a consistent mechanic in the game, but it's there just enough to sort of spice things up, as it were. Mm-hmm. Alright. I mean, are you trying to tell me something, game? Then I should probably look at the screen. Yeah, Cappy. Actually, and when I taught kindergarten for 3 years, so I was basically... Ah, great. Well, I don't need to go off to the side. It'll go slower because we're a level lower. There we go. Well, this is just going ducky. It does mean we still have, right, 2 of these. Nice. Actually, working at the kindergarten was a ton of fun because it's basically just make up games that would be fun for 3 to 5-year-olds, which are more or less all the same games. So I would have to like rework them for the 3-year-olds. Also to split them, basically divide my lesson plans into half. So instead of doing like for a half hour lesson, instead of doing 10 minutes of this, 10 minutes of that, and then 10 minutes of the finishing up, to do basically cut those into 5-minute sessions and then do them twice. Oh my god, well, we're finding all the actual mimics. So now we have a 75% chance of being able to kill Sibera, which would be good, because we probably need to do that anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that, I got pseudo flight. Couldn't do anything with it though. I mean, you're not wrong. I know I've recounted some of my the games that I did, but my one of the other top ones that I don't think I mentioned is there were foods. Was the lesson plan for that particular month, and so I had a game where all the kids would have basically like a relay race, where like one kid would get 2 spoons. I would call out a card with the food on it, and they would have to take the spoons, pick up the card with the food, and then run it down to the other end of the room, where I made a bunch of, like, they were big faces and the mouths were cut out, and they would have to feed the mouths and then run back and hand the spoons off to their next teammate. I didn't really care if they grabbed the right one. The idea was that they were thinking about it. The accuracy was not the important thing. What do I have? Oh, I might want to cry. So this kind of sucks with our current setup. Oh my god, stop moving when I'm shooting at you. Because of course. Oh my god, wall. Oh my god, wall. I kind of hate this, actually. There's definitely a much faster way of doing this, but I also would probably die. Me not being dead, preferable to finishing this quickly. Not too long. The point is whether or not I die. That's the challenging part. I'm gonna not look at chat. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. At least it's not Mato getting under my grill. Oh my god! I know, right? Yeah. Sibber should show up. Well, now I gotta get maybe another level. We are right here. I'm really good at snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. It's sort of my thing. Well, we're not fighting those. What was that? We had Dragonian Knights down here, I believe. Also bugs. Yeah, these things. I mean, I do like money, but So these are not giving us the most amount of experience. I mean, I guess alternatively, I could just not take as many hits and just go in with a better idea of what I'm doing. Yeah, it's not awful. What is awful is that I don't have a feasible means of getting my health back. I mean, we did get another pair of warp boots. I mean, I could just warp back to Leaf. Actually, you know what? Here, that's what we're gonna do. This is a great idea. Wonderful idea. We're gonna go here. I'm just gonna hit up the inn. We could grind levels, but we won't. Do I have? We'll just. Where is that? Okay. We'll probably get another one of these. Uh-huh. Hey, Lynn. Welcome, welcome. One of the really great things they did with the randomizer is that you really don't need to grind. Like, if you're at the point where you need to grind, enemies will be giving you significantly higher experience. Really what's going on right now is we have to fight one of the bosses. So each of the bosses kind of have their own shtick, so to speak. Sabera has a lot of health. And we are currently fighting her with our weakest weapon. And that sucks. Leveling up really wouldn't do much, but it would give me more experience and slightly more armor. But that's not really gonna make a huge difference. I'm pretty sure the Psycho Shield has the most. I think they have the same amount. Oh, okay, actually it does have higher. And also, it's been 15 minutes. I happen to look over at that timer. Alright, so much of my disappointment. We're gonna fight with this. I guess I could get gutsy. Because it does an autosave right at the start.
Watch it all night.
Alright, that's not a great idea. Let's not do that, actually. I'll get a couple free hits in at the start. Actually did chunk an eighth of her health, basically, so that's nice. I mean, I guess if she body checks us, but. Saw an opportunity, I took it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-huh. And we get telepathy. Okay, well, it started with a T. I was gonna say teleport, but that works too. Boy, it'll sure be nice when we get that sword. And we got so many things we can break with the sort of things that we got. Like all of them, honestly. Oh, actually, yeah, there really just one's near Portoa. So I'll waste this money. Why not? Mm-hmm. 89 as opposed to... Yeah. I mean, this is just good to have. I mean, Fruit of Power, not so much. Why would I drop it when I can just hawk it for money up here? No. No. Thank you. Alright, we're good. I could sell the Mirror Shield, because it's not like I'll... Not like I really worry about being petrified. Alright. We don't have... Right, that's the Shell Flute. Foglamp Cave needed sort of thunder. I'll do the Crystal Plant Cave, because we absolutely can get 2 items out of it, and it's reasonably quick, too. We very likely need to go into the sort of water cave, but there's one item we can't get out of it, so... Oh my god. There we go. So to reiterate, my favorite thing that the randomizer does is the quick swap between swords. You definitely need to do a lot more quick swapping in the randomizer than you do in the original game. But it does make for a much smoother experience. I had a little mental freeze there. Oh, well, you get to stay there. A little mental freeze there because I was like, I don't remember which cave I'm in. It's been a week or so. I'm so upset right now. Oh my god. I know I'm poisoned. Thank you. Well, we finally get armor. Do I have... Oh, I do have coffee left. Life-giving coffee. And I mean, actually, at this point, we got not awful body armor anyway. I still just off of muscle reaction, basically. Wait, are we pinging off them? Not them. Prep to have a rank 2 charge to... Marvelous. Rank 2 charge for walls, just because old habits die hard. And I think whatever the hell we get, I'll just teleport out. Thanks. I'm spending a lot less money on warp boots now that I can just go back to Leaf. So that's nice. Alright, so... And I... Did I put down what Saber West does? Yeah. Alright, we haven't... Hi. We haven't done the Fog Lamp Cave since I got the Sword of Wind. Oh. Right. Again, I even listed it on there and I can't tell which one is what. Hold up, that is the... Oh, okay, because I... Right. I desire a much more distinct look between the two of them. Oh my god. I'm very disappointed how many actual mimics we're finding. I mean, I guess if I needed money, we can just go back and farm them, but... No. Alright, so we have 2 other items here, which will take a while to get to. Actually, we'll do this side in the extreme off chance that this happens to give us the fruit of lime. Flute of lime. Whoop. Soundtrack is still such a delight. That was, in fact, not a flute of lime. And then all the way back over the other side. And then if this does not get what we need... Oh my god, I didn't go back to talk to David or Jacob or whatever the hell his name is. Right. So that might be a thing. Alright, so here's my multi-point plan. We're gonna get this last item, be very disappointed, then I will... I was like, I don't for pleb, but you're not an unknown legend. So yeah, multi-phase plan. We're gonna go up here, be disappointed at this not being anything of value, and then I'm gonna boot back to zombie, get the thing we need, and then we'll just warp back to leaf. Uh-huh. Oh, right. That statue. Yeah, no, I do enjoy Taco Bell. Taco Bell is like the only, one of the few, like, for lack of a better term, like, garbage fast food places that I still really like. Oh my god. Rage must want Sword of Fire. Whoops. Uh-oh. It's still saved, probably. Nope. Well, let's start the next one. It's, you press down 1 time to restart, 2 times to completely screw it over. Alright. But see, this is fine. This is why I roll 3 seeds, in case one of them is a dud. We'll just go on to this one. See, that was the warm-up, though. Now I'm fresh-faced and Dapper Dan, and everything's wonderful. It certainly was. I mean, again, me getting used to things again, like... What is that? Oh, no thank you. But that does sound very good. Yeah, we'll just pretend that last one didn't happen. It was my warm-up. I got used to it again. Alright, reset. 3 and go, woo! And like, yeah, a problem of me not being able to recognize which was a sort of thunder and which was a sort of wind. Wind wall or thunder wall. Because they look similar enough to be confusing. Oh, that's nice. Oop. Thanks. I mean, sure, it'll save me my MP. Alright, so... yeah, we have to go this way because we don't have anything... and it's nice having recovered this early. Oh, shit. I mean... one, that sucks. I guess the only redeeming factor of it is that it does mean that your job is important enough where they can yank you out of a vacation because they need you. But it still sucks. Actually, this is a true fact. Over the weekends, while working, one of our client sites went down, and the person that's kind of in charge of the one that needs to the on point of contact for getting things fixed was on a cruise. So he had to basically get onto the cruise Wi-Fi to run a Zoom meeting for me to get into a system to fix it, because it's the only way to get into their system to fix anything. So it's a good thing that I knew exactly what to do and exactly how to fix it, because it was like in and out in 5 minutes and they were working again. Oh my god. See, what I really need to do, a thing that I probably should do at some point, is just play the game windowed and then have chat on the same window that I'm looking at. This, also for those that remember when I used to do speedruns of games, large reason I stopped is because I found myself preferring to talk with chat than actually paying attention to the game, and I lost many a PB because of it. Oh my god. Well, let's go back and get that shit. No, the car key is to open up prison. I'm going to strongly assume it's a windmill key. Also, not all mimics. I'm going to... because we know we definitely want to go there, and I'll probably just port out of here, unless this is something important. Kind of is. Alright, well, while we're here... oh, in this case, I'm not actually capturing the entire part of the screen. There's, like, I got like a widescreen monitor. This is just capturing a select portion of the screen. If I am on a full screen, it's probably like Final Fantasy, where I can at least pause to read chat. I say, having looked very quickly at chat. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, well, fuck that apparently. Y'all run an intercept on me. I mean, then again, everything here wants to petrify me. Or also poison me. We need... I'm gonna say Sword of Wind. I'm assuming Sword of Wind until it shows me otherwise. Oh, that's not that one, that's that. But we will find out what Zebu's cave needs, because we are going to talk to Zebu. Actually, I really don't need to. Not yet. But it will let us know what we need to get back here. Is this even random? You don't think he tells us what he's going to give us? I think he's just still scripted to say, teach us magic. Oh! I mean, depending on how wide scale our firmware update is, don't most firmware updates nowadays kind of get packaged in its own... Are we still calling them wizards? You know what I mean. Then again, I'm also used to... Like, the servers that I work with, usually several of them all operating in some degree of redundancy, so... If you need to update one of them, you just basically take that one out of rotation, do what it needs, and then put it back into rotation. I know, right? That's what I wanted to check. Do we still call them wizards nowadays? I should have maybe... Again, I should probably pay attention to what's going on here, because shit's flying at me. And we gotta get our Fruit of Power. I'm gonna put this on. So after a few weeks of putting on this is just lip moisturizer, very flavorful, which then dries out, and then I feel inclined to clean it off and then dry my lips out. I just got some goddamn unflavored, medicated lip balm stuff. So hopefully that'll save me. Well, here we are. Can you not be there? Oh my god. I hate them so much. But well, we do have other options. Is this even rando? I mean, that'll be nice when we have literally any weapon. Which, considering that we do require them to actually finish the game. Or forward progression. Alright, so we got a power ring, a heat lamp. And a vanilla sword of wind. What? So let's not die leaving. So we got some... Okay. I mean, I'm cool with that. I probably should have done that inside, but it's not like we needed sort of water for it. I'm gonna... Here, we got the glowing lamp and the broken statue. There we go. Nailed it. What else we got? Alright, power ring. We're gonna use that immediately. That gives us what power? Attack of 5 as opposed to an attack of 1? 3, okay. It scales. It's fine. Oh, we can stab in this one too. Wow, not all mimics. I can stab. Amazing. You got the goddamn lamp. So, well, so we can get a couple things. So at this point, we're going to be going over to the over to Goa. We haven't found anything we can break with sort of water, which is fine, but we can get a couple of things out of Mount Hydra. I'm gonna just not kill them yet. 2 medical herbs? I have 1 medical herbs. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, we're gonna rock out to some Goa trance. you know, hot hits from 30 years ago. Oh my god. At least it's money and experience. Well, they just came out of nowhere. I went to go I do a soft reset, and instead I did a hard reset, which removed our save. Yeah. This room, oh my god. So there is, I guess, a low % chance that we can break the wall on the other end of this and get a thing. As everyone can probably tell that I'm going this way anyway, we're going to check that out. I had this terrible feeling that I go do all the other things and then find out that we needed to do this, and it was like, oh, this is where the Sword of Fire was. Or sort of whatever the hell is going to unlock what we need. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, that's exactly what happened. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well now, I'm glad I did that, for as wildly impractical as that was going to be. So, what, can we just straight up go through? Yeah, we just vanilla plays. Oh wait, no, that's east. What was this one? Oh, whoops, I forgot to put down. I think it was the same, right, I remember commenting about how the sealed cave was not even randomized. Sure, I'll buy another. Okay. I feel a little bit more redeemed. Didn't I get an orb of something? No. Right, our last item in the previous seed was a sort of orb of thunder, with no Sword of Thunder. You know, if we just need, thank you, one more of these things, that'll work. Get the hell out of my way. Having the power ring right now is really nice. He's jealous, that's what he is. Like, oh my god. Right, I'm not tripping. This was okay. Good. Okay. We'll come back to that in a second. Oh my god. We go to one more item over here. Yeah, well, that is pretty mean, having a taking that 25% gamble off of the knife. I would love to kill that for experience. 25% gamble off of the item in the back of Oasis Cave to get what I'm assuming was the sword we were supposed to get. I guess there's a non-zero chance that if we had taken, I think, one item we can get off of Mount Hydra, would have also led to, it would also been something useful. I can't imagine it's going to be more useful than a sword that unlocks a sizable portion of the game. So that's nice. Now the downside is we are going to get a couple things out of going through here, but we can get... We can really only get one item out of the burn... Well... we can get a couple things out of the burn area. So, Vampire with some pretty nice health. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. What color are you? So we're gonna plop down that that's an alarm flute. Because it is a color of an alarm flute. Akahana would like a brilliant lamp. Okay. Oh, I've got to set the flags for... Oh, man. Alright. Oh, here. Oh, it does have the thing up there. Keep unique... Items consumed. Oh my god. Orbs not required to break walls. Randomizer monster weakness. I don't remember all these, So these are all settings on the randomizer. I think it's keep unique items and consumables. No, because it's not. Shuffle go items, randomize elements to break walls. Well, we will need that. Unidentified key items. Randomized trade-ins, there we go. That's the thing. Which lets me... There we go. Alright, Akahana wants that lamp. I mean, I have a pair of warp boots, right? Yeah. I mean, knowing my, that's not a Metaclerk, god damn it, okay. Alright, so here's our plan. Swear to god I have one. We're gonna pick up this item over here in the middle of the field. It's probably great. I feel it right now. Here's flight. Wow, early flight. That's I don't even want that. I've got a shield. It's very nice. We're gonna sneak into here. Steal their cool things. Right, we have one magic and it's not the thing that can help us here. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. That's what it says. Not worth it. Okay. Thank you. Alright, I'm leaving now. Thank you. There's no armor in this seed, only shields. Alright, so... At this point, I mean, I was just going to check out Mount Saber for information. The flute that we have is likely the alarm flute, which means we'll just go back to leave. The nice thing is that we'll go here, we'll see what we need to proceed through this. Or maybe we just leave, actually. Okay. Everything's fine. And Vanilla Sword of Fire. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Westmount Saber is... Wait, did we get... Maybe it didn't randomize walls, actually. Come to think of it. Well, no, it did, because the, metal wall at, oh my god. Metal wall in the, Oasis Cave. All the while, we do still have one item we can get out of the, Nice. Maybe we'll see. Oh. We don't have telepathy though. I think it's still randomized walls. We just... Oh my god, really? We just happen to run into a bunch of not quite randomized walls. So I'm pretty sure randomizing the metal walls is part of the same package deal. So look at this. It is fairly likely that we're going to roll through here. Nothing will come, because we don't have telepathy, so this isn't really going to get us anything. But what it is going to do is it's going to trigger one event over here. Oh, true. Yeah, we could have. Yeah, we'll keep that in the back pocket. I really just wanted to have enough to get one. Oh my god. And I just... At least we have that. For now. Now I can. I better not get poisoned again. So we just need to see Oak. They're all going to say go in peace. And then we just leave. I didn't need to talk to him. I just wanted to see whether or not they changed anything for the randomizer. I don't know offhand if using the warp boots to do the whole glitch against the Stom fight would work if we go to Goa. I think the trick is you just have to use it really quickly, so going to Leaf is the least likely to cause you issues. We'll just roll through this. And I gotta pay attention to what Tornell says, because it's gonna be what bracelet we need. Not that we're really shaping up to have a whole lot of bracelets, if any. Mm-hmm. I love the power ring. It's so bad. Or maybe it's not doing a goddamn thing. Really? Flame bracelet. What is it with this seed and just like random, pretty much Hail Marys for Wait, is there a flag for random Tornell bracelets? Alright, well, I'm just going to put that it's that for a reminder, because it's... yeah. So we need the flame bracelet for Tornell. Currently we're lacking anything that has the word fire in it. I have a half mind to just use that medical herb we have already. So now we go all the way back into Oak. If I had a more abundant collection of teleport abilities, I would just do that. Oh, I was. Right. Thought I overshot it. Mm-hmm. I like that. I'm like, sure, we'll check out Oak, and I'll get the one item out of the Kensu fight, and it's telepathy to just go right back in to get these. All right. It should be vanilla. But oh my god! Watch it be me not looking at the screen. Alright, let's try that again. Here, I'm gonna watch the screen. And then again, and this is really the fallacy of the Game Boy Color port, is that for as much as shit just leaps out at you off screen, it would still be in the same place in the Game Boy Color version. You just couldn't see it because it wasn't even on screen yet. So you'd have things just darting out at you much quicker than it is in this one. Projectiles happening of enemies you can't see yet. Uh-huh. Well, that's nice. Especially with the power ring. You got Sword of Fire? Oh my god. Where does... It's not actually disconnecting the controller, because the light is still on. Oh, because of Poisonous Swamp. Correct, that is still not something with fire in it. So there's a couple of things that might be going on right now. Most of them suck. Yeah. Yeah. So it is entirely possible that we're supposed to go... Oh my god, everything's so expensive. Holy crap. How many medical herbs do I have? Alright, that'll... Sure. So we have one item that we can definitely get out of Mount Hydra. There's a decent chance we can get other things. Also, I would like to have this on, thank you. Our dangeometer / our level is not that great, so... Oh my god. Oh my god! This is why I don't stab shit. But I'm always very delighted when I can actually stab things. What the fuck? I blame emulators. I blame rap music and billiards. Did I turn on the... Nope. I mean, I probably should in advance, but... Alright, let's try this another time. From a safe distance. Oh. Oh, hell no. Oh, right. Well, no, sorry. There are 2 items we get out of here. Right. I forgot this is also an item that we can definitely get. I'm gonna pass by you slowly. I mean, I'm okay with those. Actually, now that I think of it, what it probably is we're probably going to take our Sword of Wind to go through the other exit out of the Game Boy Color cave. Which will in turn bring us to, I'm going to assume, Portoa. Oh, yeah, right, we're immune to that. Duck and weave! So there is an item that we can get out of here, and then I'll worry about whether or not we can break through walls in a second. See, what's funny is they're talking about bears being the ice monsters. Those things, the things that are listed as trolls, I always imagined those being bears. They looked more bear-like than anything else. Alright, well, it's not Sword of Fire, so we can break this with something. That one. Okay. So we'll get this, and then I'll just have to remember to backtrack out of this to get our one other item. Unless this is flight. Well, I'm glad I came here. Can I get some balls? Seriously. This is a stark difference from my usual thing, where it gives me, like, 2 swords and 2 bracelets, but they don't actually line up for the same items. Alright. Ooh, 2 for 1. Exacting my revenge. But not on that one. That one gets to live. Right, so it's sort of thunder to go through here. I would like you to get out of the way. Oh my god, holy shit, they chunk. Whee! Wow, that was... Oh my god. I could not move, and then it was hitting me when I was not in its... Well, alright. So on the plus side, we know, 1, we need to do that. 2, I should maybe do that first, and then we'll just nope out of things. I don't know what's up with today. I've died to a lot more things than I usually do. I swear, I'm not this bad. Usually. I don't care what they're weak to, because I'm not going to be killing them with it. Should take 22 shots with this to actually kill those, so that's not gonna be a thing we do today. Alright, so pro tip. We'll kill the Medusas and then break the wall. Oh, that probably didn't help either. I was trying to kill them with the sword that they're immune to. Yeah. Thanks. Well, that was just rude. Alright, well, so... I guess the downside is that we know that, what we're going to be getting out of this thing is the Sword of Fire. So it's kind of important. What was the other thing? There was something else. I think everything here was worth picking up? Oh. Yeah, actually, yes, that is worth picking up. In fact, I'm gonna use that immediately. We're not gonna fuck with these. Alright. So we'll loop our way up here, get the Sword of Fire, and then where am I noping out to? I mean, really, we just go anywhere at this point. The world is our oyster. I'm gonna We'll probably check the other end of the GBA cave, or Giveaway Color Cave, because, Actually, just do this. I'm gonna strongly assume it's gonna dump us out of Portoa. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, it'll dump us out at Sahara? Which I guess is worst case scenario only in the sense that it doesn't do anything for us now, but it will, can't really expedite things later. Like, we'll see what happens, and then I'll be disappointed in proper regard. But now I got all the swords, so I don't really... Oh, good night, Len. Thank you for coming. Alright, so I don't really need to mark down which walls are broken by what, but I do need to actually still break walls. Oh my god. Maybe I'll just keep this up all of the time. I guess it also helps we have both Sword of Wind and the Sword of Thunder, so I absolutely can break this. I'm assuming this is Sword of Wind. Okay, good. Alright, well, it is what it is. Do we have telepathy? We do, but we don't have change. One button press. Alright, so here. I don't really need to be here. At all. Do they sell things that are cheap? Not particularly. I mean, those are reasonably cheap warp boots. Hey, guys, sir. Welcome. I'm strongly assuming we're going to be going into... Actually, we basically are going to be doing Mount Saber West. Because it's sort of the only place we can go at this point. Right, we're going to get, what, 3 items out of it? Because we don't have Rapid Boots, so we can't get the vanilla Tornado Bracelet. We don't have the Flame Bracelet, so Tornell isn't going to give us anything. Right, so there's 3 things we can look at? So the first seed, what I was being very, very careful about not doing again. I went to go soft reset to go back to one of the autosaves and then not be poisoned. I overshot it and I did a hard reset. So the that seed was lost indefinitely. So we're on round 2. This one's going much better. The first one was rough because it's been a couple of weeks since I've played one of these. So I was just kind of having to remember what I was doing, where I was going, this and that. This is going a little bit better. We have all the swords, so I don't have to remember which walls are what. I'm not the best at determining what is a Sword of Wind versus Sword of Thunder wall. Oh, actually, that's very convenient that I can use my auto stab with. We have the. Okay, good. Auto stab with the sword cycler. Oh, those are not giving us a great amount of experience. Mm-hmm. Well, that sucks. Oh, right, it's this way. Yeah, the other thing is it's been a little bit. I can mostly remember where all the See, this wouldn't so much be a problem if it weren't for the fact that they're slowing the game down to a crawl. There we go. Also doesn't help that we're pretty nerfed as far as weaponry goes. Yeah, I know you don't want... Okay. So. Oh, I guess we can actually... How many, alright. I was gonna say, we can... So I have telepathy, but I don't have teleport. So we can cheat our way into Mount Saber North, which is probably where we were expected to go. I'm gonna strongly assume that along the way, we're gonna wind up getting... I'm gonna get rid of this antidote. Strongly assume we're gonna get the key to prison. Because we're probably going to Portoa. Right, we finished up the Wind Cave. We can't really do much else that I'm aware of in the Goa area. We don't have access to the ocean. Yeah, what are we missing for Goa? We're missing key to Stixie, flight for one item. I guess last case scenario. Does that do it? Alright, cool. I will do that immediately, thank you. I guess last case scenario is we go into Goa and then break past the wall there. Right. I will buy another exorbitantly expensive pair of these boots, though. You'd think I would buy armor instead, but no. I'm still using... I could... And the flute that we have is the alarm flute, but we're missing a couple of pieces to actually make that viable and useful. So I don't think I have this backwards. We're gonna find it real fast, though. Right, I had it backwards. Okay. So let's look at... We're at another fun impasse. So we have all the swords, but we can't go anywhere with them. Nope, we are, Oh, we're going through Goa. This is the thing we're doing. Here, I'll flip out and back in. So here's how this is working. It's not. Actually, we have a fairly decent shield. So one of these four... It's that one. This is random. Alright. Oh, I forget. It's been a bit since I've gone through here. Nope. Right, we can proceed all the way to the top. There's the one item up at the top, and I forget if we go about through this way? The last few times I remember going through this was with Flight, and you just don't. Okay, yeah, we go the other way. The other two are along the pathway. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank God. It's great, because I don't need to kill these things, but... Oh, wow. It does do a substantial amount of damage. Well, I hope everything is going to be weak to Thunder, because now our Sword of Thunder is the strongest. We have 2 more items down here, and then, I mean, we can defeat Sabera. A little painfully, but still. Actually, why am I... we just have to cross more bridges in a second anyway. Oh. Well, that's nice. Oh, I forgot to put down we have telepathy. It's not especially, it's not an especially noteworthy ability. Fond memories of, back in the day, farming telepathy, hoping that one of the wise men would, fill up your magic, but instead just using all of your magic to do so. Good times, good times. Cute. So we can kill Sabera too. Whether or not we should is another story. Thing is, oh... Well, we would just be doing Mount Saber North. Which is items, but it would be more or less... It's a solid chance it's going to be a dead end. I'll save state, because fuck it, I'm not racing anyway. Oh man. Okay. See, what really sucks is, I don't care about losing all my MP. The problem is that it causes so much lag with the debuff. She is just adamant about spamming that thing, too. This is me focusing. Oh my god. I guess maybe we'll use the lag to my advantage, like playing Gradius 3. Alright, we're halfway dead. Halfway done. And I have this many medical orbs. Actually, I'm kind of pleasantly surprised that I do have that many medical orbs. I thought we were going to need a lot more to get into Goa. Or into Dragonia Castle. Actually, I'm surprised how much damage we're not taking, honestly. We're not even all that high level, and our dangeometer is reasonably plentiful. Like, just the body damage is not that awful. I say and then immediately get chunked and nearly dead. I will probably be fine, but... One HP. Uh-huh. It's that color. Well, actually, there's our, probably our key to prison. Alright, well, it's that key. Color's not appearing in this thing. You know, I guess we do need magic. It's not like we're gonna come... Oh my god. Not like we're gonna come back here and... scrounge up a full heal. Ooh, question is, do I really want to? Oh, we do all the swords. I'm gonna save state, because this is the most bullshit fight. Oh, wait, no, this... Right. It's, kill us. It'll be fine. Is this even random? Here you go, Data. Welcome, welcome. Maybe don't face tank him. This problem we're gonna run into here is, he does move in a more dangerous pattern than Sabera. Meanwhile, if only we had the warrior ring. The problem is I don't want to get, like, up in his grill. Then he'll just spray us with sword goo. Alright. Well, now it's good we can talk, go back to Zebu. Cute. Well, that would have been helpful. Actually, I should probably mark. We still don't know if we need to kill these bosses, but we have killed these. Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm gonna open up this window. It is kind of toasty in here. Jet to breeze. I think I don't remember how to go through this thing backwards. It's not very often I need to do that. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. I was mostly proud of myself for the longest time, remembering committing this pattern of memory, going the correct way, or like going forward to it. You go to the left and pass by 3 of those stairwells. Alright, I mean, we can go through this. I think we have 2 statues? Oh, that must have been the other seat. Just say, we have a thing for Kensu. Rude. Now, what we don't have is we don't have a healing item, and that's kind of a problem. Oh, no, we do have the gas mask though, or a hazmat suit, so I can roll through the spike stuff on the bottom. Okay, they all just want to be broken. So we'll just do this. I'll grab these all. I may or may not want to roll through because we can. I mean, if I had more healing items, it might be watch out because we got invisible dudes. Might be more prudent to come back with healing items. Thanks. We are able to go through this whole section. Oh, yes please. Alright, a little bit more confident. Problem is that we still need to go through some... Ooh. Some shooty traps. What? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go, against my better judgment, do Mado 2. Clear everything out, then come back and do Carmine. So we're just finishing up at Carmine. The nice thing is we will get a free heal from Messina. Thank you. I'm gonna save state because I'm not racing anymore. And we're gonna hope Mado 2 is weak to Sword of Thunder. Nope. This is the bad end. This fight is so ridiculous. And that's why I save state. Because no. I guess we'll... I guess aim to stab? Because it's sort of... Oh my god. It's sort of just impractical to try to shoot him, but... It's also impractical to try to stab him. I think what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna... We'll come back to this at some point, because our options are not great. No, here's what we'll do. I think Carmine is going to be just a much easier fight. Oh my god. I'll probably need to use that medical herb to get through this, and then... I mean, that should be fine. It'll be great. It'll be one. Plus I can teleport out, so I don't really need to worry about... Oh my god. You know, I'll save state here, because again, I'm not racing. Carmine is a much easier fight. I say and then die anyway. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Or maybe it is. I forgot we had the opal statue. Still. You dick. Excellent. And then get sniped by these at the end anyway. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, well, he's dead, and that's what matters. We're gonna immediately leave. And where the hell am I going? Gridmire. We did kill, not NATO 2. We did Carmine. There we go. So that sucked. It'd be nice if we had some power. Or armor. Well, we do have armor. This will be fine. Maybe Niders will sell that stuff. I would think to just, you know, avoid doing bosses, like, that we're absolutely undergeared for. But it's not like we have a whole other set of better options for, low attack things. Like, Porto is our big, pacifist area. But we can't even get to it. You know, if you can't get killed with a sword I like, then you can just stay there. Actually, maybe it's vanilla sort of thematic. Do you sell medical herbs? Oh, I couldn't buy them anyway. We're very poor. Right, we do have a key. Which is either going to be a key for here, or it's going to be a key to Styxy Cave. Which... Alright, we can just go back here, why not? I mean, strategically, this is so I could farm enemies to get money, so we could buy medical herbs. Use my thinking powers. See, with the Orb of Thunder, we can just kill things easily. Actually, that is a pleasantly satisfying wave of damage. Why couldn't the Dragonia Castle bosses be weak to this thing? Alright. I'll just kill any of these other things that pop up on our way back, and then we will buy some herbs. And then we'll climb Mount Saber North. Really? No other demons? Okay. Works for me. How much space do we have? I mean... I might wanna get rid of some of these. Here, we'll use this, why not? Cool. Yeah. Now we're here, and then I'll take teleport off my list. Cool. We'll speak none of this. Oh, these things take way too much damage. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we had to go all the way there to buy our herb, man. Hi. Thank you. So I planned for that. Alright, then what? Are we gonna... Is it... Again, we've had so many vanilla walls. I'm gonna... Not today. Yeah, really weird. We've, I mean, apart from the, some of the breakable, the metal walls being sort of water. Everything else has just pretty much been its vanilla wall. Which at this point doesn't really matter because we have all the swords anyway. Oh my god. I have all the swords anyway. Although also at this point, it's not like I need to buy, I don't need to buy warp boots. So we're kind of good on money. I'm gonna have to remember that, because there's one other item through here. It's gonna be down this way. Right, because there's total 4 items up here. One we've already gotten, another one that's over here. One that's in the prison cave, and then one... Alright, one's in the prison cave and the other one from beating, Kelbask. And then another one if we happen to have the, key to prison. You know, let's see. We got a whole wave of enemies here that if they all can die to this... I mean, it's 70 experience. We can try these two. Alright. I don't know. I think the better use of our time is going to be... if I do need to grind for a level 8, which we don't really need to, but it might be nice. In the prison caves. Wrong. And then don't run into anything? Oh my god. I said don't run into anything. Also, as a side, really weird we haven't gotten rabbit boots yet. I'm so used to it giving me like the beginning of the seed. Thanks. We really don't need to grind another level, but we're close enough to one where I don't really see any fault in just rolling through here, grabbing what we can, and then leaving. Like yeah, just one more loop through here might be enough we need to actually level up. Oh, absolutely. We just need to kill one more enemy. Here they are now. I think we have at least one medical herb. Oh, we're good. We're good. All right, so one, we're gonna definitely kill Kelbask. There's no world where we don't. And then what we're doing? Either it's the key to the prison that we have, and then we're going to Porto, which is great because it's basically the Kakariko village of the seed, or of this game. Here, we'll hope that it's this sword, or this isn't the key to prison, and it's the key to Stixie, and then we'll go there, and I'll be sad. Nice. Oh my god, dude, can you stop getting up in my grill? Oh my god. What a dick. Okay. This is the preferable of two things. So this key that we got is oh yeah, there we go. Cool. We won't talk to this guy because he's lame. Alright, so that's nice because we have. Oh, I have that. Oh, we have that and that, but not the ball of water, right? Right. Okay. So this is nice because we absolutely can get a number of things out of Portoa. We're kind of set up to just clear everything in Portoa. Actually, this is, aside from Evil Spirit Island, this is kind of the last section we have available until we get flight, and then we can do stuff with the pyramids. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess the queen. I didn't pay attention to it. I guess maybe the queen gives you a hint as to what Sword Rage wants. Because in that case, we didn't need to trigger anything. We just talked to her, and she's like, "Hey, go talk to Rage." We have all the swords. We're guaranteed to have what he's looking for. Actually, I don't see a world where we would have gotten here without having gotten all of the swords in advance. Huh. Alright, so order of operations. We're gonna talk to Rage. He's gonna yell at us. He's gonna kick us out. Wait, no, we have all the swords. Never mind. He's gonna give us the thing. Then we'll look at Messia. Then we'll go to the Lysicant. Sword of Fire. Okay. Fruit of Harpoon. Or we don't. I guess it doesn't screw anything up. We just need to see the answering machine and we're good. Hi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had too many. Thank you. So do the Lysiplank Cave. It's quick and easy route. We can teleport back to Porto. We can get all our other things. See what the hell we need. Dude. Oh my god. Probably need another medical herb with a goddamn dolphin. Because I'm gonna go through all of them here. Our game, we're gonna see if it was continuing to, They were, in fact, randomized the whole time. we just happen to have mostly vanilla walls everywhere. And these guys can just fuck the shit off. Not a fan. Not a fan of them.
Get it, Jack, get it!
But where is the statue?
Did somebody... I forget if somebody wanted a weird statue. No, we already turned one into Akahana. No, Akahana wanted a lamp. Right. No, I think there's one more wall we gotta break. Yeah. I mean, it's already been good amount of experience. We are kind of minimal threat from them, given we have all these shields. And we got... You know what, I probably have too many items. Oh, no, we're good. Nice. But what do we need this tuba for? That looks like... Alright, well, we'll see what the hell it is. I'm gonna put it as that. In which case, we're gonna leave... So we get... It might be the shell flute. We'll see. It might be... Actually, we have access to all of the... Yeah, access to all the places that care about us having, flutes. Alright. Okay, yeah, it works anywhere. Alright, so it's not the shell flute. Good to know. Oh my god. I have not. Actually, I've never even heard of a thing of such beauty. Uh-huh, fruit of lime. Ooh, I would like the warrior ring. That's not as helpful. And Koi with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm playing the game that when I was a child I thought was Zelda 2. Because it was more like a progression of Zelda than an actual Zelda 2. Hope this stream went well. Oh, you must have started. Oh, right, you're gonna be starting late, right? Because I popped in and you weren't starting yet. Thanks. So we give the dolphin a medical herb to fix it, and then it gives us another medical herb. Actually, I think this was the part when I was a kid and was playing this. I would get to this point, and I didn't know that you had to actually use a medical herb on the dolphin. I kept trying, like I tried to use refresh because it made sense. Not like I used medical herbs. I was using a game genie to have infinite magic. Hey, Roof. Welcome, welcome. There's a statue. Okay. Wait. No, I forget what the triggering event is for that to appear. Because we've got statues. I thought there was one in there, but this is entirely possible we don't have the statue they want. Alright, so now we get to go through these things. So we have a flute that is either going to be a flute of lime, which we're going to be using to get one item out of here, in addition to the 3 items we're able to get anyway. Or it's an insect flute, which we will... Oh, hi. An insect flute that we'll use to fight a boss to get another item. So either we're going to get... it's one of 2 different fetch quest items. Actually, I would still like that. Sure. So this is a Crystalis. If you've not played it, it's excellent. I say it's excellent. It's if you play the... It is an upper tier NES game. It is aged extremely well, but it definitely still has some of those early 90s just coming out of the 80s issues that video games had. It's still really good. It's nicely paced. It's got a fun yet simple combat system that I'm abusing by stutter stepping to. Especially you cast magic spells with your swords. You can still stab stuff in sword combat, but you can charge up abilities with your sword. They, for lack of a better term, level up. So this is our level 2 Sword of Thunder. Shoots out a wave of thunderbolts. Thunder discs. Alright, so we're gonna see, is this... It is the Flute of Lime, okay. We need this to finish the game. We have a bow. I'm just gonna... It's that bow, sure. Also, so in the vanilla game, you're looking for the Bow of Sun and Bow of Moon. So of course we get the Bow of Earth. Real cute. Alright, and... Is this kind of random? No. Akahana gives you the shield ring when you unpetrify him in the vanilla game. I mean, given my track record, I probably should use that. I do bump into a lot of enemies. The Iron Necklace raises your armor value, which usually is not that great. armor in this prevents damage when you bump into enemies, which I do more often than I'd like to admit. And shields prevent projectile damage, which is a very valuable thing. Shit comes at you all over the place. So we're gonna go up here. There's one other item, and then where are we going? Oh, we don't necessarily have progression, because that's the Flute of Lime, so it's not like we need to go back and fight the insect boss. I mean, that's nice. Battle armor would keep me from getting poisoned, though, which is certainly a thing that happens to me often. Alright, now we'll come back here. So we have the Fog Lamp Cave, which has a lot of stuff in it. So we should do that. I should not teleport out of it, though. What are we even looking for progression-wise? Did I do... Oh, I didn't do... No, I did do Mount Saber West, but we didn't have the bracelet that Tornell wants to give us an item. And we didn't have... Oh my god. Rabbit Boots. Rabbit Boots are flight to get the other item. Okay. I've heard of catnip tea, like being a thing. I've grown my own catnip before. Oh, very nice. Grown my own catnip before, but it definitely didn't smell. And I love mint. I'm the only person in the house that likes mint.
Likes what?
That likes mint.
Ew.
Meru does not like mint. Oh my god. But even I, a person that enjoys mint, does not like this. It kind of doesn't strike me as a... Alright. Doesn't strike me as a thing that I want to drink. And then last I remember, cheddar doesn't really react to catnip, right? As much.
To what?
Catnip?
No, she's immune.
Oops. It's the other hand one. There. Right, I think so, because there's only 4 items in this cave, but yeah, right. The first 3 are right in the front, and then you gotta go through this nonsense maze to get to the rest of them. Yeah, it's of the mint family, but it's, Bimani really... She doesn't get super loopy with catnip, but she does really like it. Especially, like, growing my own catnip, you know, rubbing it between the fingers and the oils from it. Just kind of picky about dried catnip, but... Can't beat a homegrown catnip. So I'm wondering if I should just prep to teleport out the moment we grab. Yeah, let's do that. Here's the thing, though. If this sort of has to be a thing? No, we can do Saber West. No, we already did Saber West. Huh. Huh. We're kind of in need of a shell flute. A shell flute or change? That is neither of those things. Okay. Huh. Huh. Maybe that's the triggered event for this? Huh. Huh. Alright, what do we got? Where can we go? Well, one, I'm going to put this on. So, Psycho Armor, if I remember correctly, I think they still have the same amount of defensive stats. Psycho Armor slowly regenerates your health if you stand still. Battle Armor makes you immune to poison. Right, and that's the Alarm Flute. We already used that for the Xavier's disciple. And that's just hanging out until we get the, well, one, we get to Joel and we have the eyeglasses. There's this empty spot right here. I don't know what that's for. And this is the Flute of Lime, which we've already used for its purposes. I think we gotta go fight Mado too. We're slightly better geared for it, though. Uh-huh. I guess. Can we buy... I can't remember if we can buy metal globes here. We're gonna find out, though. Highway robbery. Oh. I guess we got too many already. You know, we're good. We'll keep these. I don't know, I'm kind of in the mood to have another medical herb. As expensive as it is. Hey, oh my god. Thank you. Let's not leave back. I mean, I guess I could teleport out. Okay. If I remember correctly, this is gonna get us effectively 2 items? Right, because we're gonna get one from Mado too, which we very likely need to kill anyway. Oh my god. Right, add for Mado 2, and then we're gonna go... Oh, we haven't even done the back of Mado. Right, Mado 2's part of the castle. We haven't gone through that, and there's several items out there too. Alright, so we got Mado 2 will give us several items. I think there's 5 items in Mado's section of the castle. And then we'll finish up at the back of the Oasis, which will give us 1 more item. At which point, because I've... No, we did Kelvesk 1. No, we did Vampire 2. I don't know if that's relevant. Oh no, we did do Vampire 2, right, because that's why we haven't done Siberia 1. There's really... Killing Vampire 1 is really just a stopgap to get to Siberia 1. So, that's the thing. In this case, though, so we need 2 more bows and flight. Well, flight really won't get us to Evil Spirit Island to fight Siberia 1. It's also possible we don't need to kill any bosses in order to get to the end of the game. Mm-hmm. Speed boots would have been really nice for this. You do move at, and I've always enjoyed this with this game, you do move at a reasonably decent clip. So for those of you coming in from Coastream, this part of the game is effectively like Ganon's Tower. You do refights against the other bosses, but they're like slightly more powerful. But other than that, there's just a lot of items on several levels. And the game is set up with like a series of these mazes, which you play it enough, you just know what is what and how to recognize them. So I mean, what I could do... I don't remember there being any flying enemies up here. We'll just... Oh. Maybe I should turn on literally any of our accessories. So in the, semi-decent chance we fall into here. Actually, at this point, I think we're good. Nice. You know, I'm good. Oh. Oh, where the hell is it? Oh, there. Hi. Give me the... Oh, right. That's really cute. Okay, I'm gonna... It is either the shell flute or it's the insect flute. I would prefer it to be the former. Alright, so this is gonna be a much different fight. I'm still gonna... What was it? I think it was weak to fire? I'm still gonna save state. What with this? We came in here and fought him before, but we were significantly less geared. So this is, I would argue, the hardest boss in the game. Having him weak to the sort of fire though is pretty decent, just because the level 2 charge on it does hit for a solid amount of damage. You know what we will do, just to mitigate. Or not. Alright, so we'll try this again. I will still put this up. Alright, sure. I'm not racing anyone, it's fine. Others, I mean, we would just be teleported back to the beginning of this run, but... I mean, if he wants to just bounce around me, that's fine by me, dick. Ugh. Well, that was a substantially different fight. Thanks. Put this on so I don't die to poison. So I'm really good at that. I mean... No, you know what we can do? Let's drop down here. Put this on. So there's one item that's up there. We'll come back and get it at some point. Otherwise, there's a lot of items down here. So there's a lot of items. Oh my god. Does Recover fix this? Nope. So we're mutated. Debuffs in this game are really bad. So poison never runs out. It will stay on you until you are dead. Paralysis means you can't charge your sword, which means for the most part you don't proceed in the game, just because there's so many places where you need to charge up swords in order to break walls. Petrify will actually run out eventually. Thanks. But you're a sitting duck for like the 10 seconds or whatever that you're actually petrified. And then Mutate will... Oh my god, bad ending. Mutate will stay on you until you screen transition. But the nice thing is you can only have one debuff on you, so if you get like poison that never runs out, you just deliberately pick up Petrify, which will run out. In this case, we do have the debuff removal spell, but we can't use that when we're a mutant, apparently. It is not often I need to know that information. So our last item over here. Ooh. Yes, please. So, a slight difference in the randomizer compared to the base game. So in the base game, there's the 4 elemental swords, and like they increase in power. Like you still need to use certain weapons. Like certain enemies are immune to certain swords of these 4 elemental swords. Some of the enemies are immune to them, some of them are weak to particular ones. So like even though Sword of Wind is the weakest sword, it might be more relevant against other things. I mean, you still need to use them to break walls. In the randomizer, all swords are basically standard level of power, but the bracelets and the orbs, which let you charge up your sword to higher levels, picking those up will increase the power of the sword that they go to. So getting a Blizzard bracelet, one, lets us use... glad we have that open statue. Getting the Blizzard bracelet does mean that we get to use a really super cool attack with it. But it also means that our Sword of Water is going to be the strongest of all of our weapons. Here, I'll put this on. What does that bring it to? Nice. I will charge this up. The attack, the Blizzard bracelet gives us a really cool attack with this, which is kind of a liability. Because it will draw in enemies. Sometimes. But yeah, the rank 3 spells will in fact cost our MP down at the bottom, which is fine because I don't really have... I have some useful spells, but I'd rather murder things with our sword magic. So, actually, wait, why am I doing this? We need to put this on. So we're going to walk down a very long hallway to get one item, which at this point... Oh, we got what I'm assuming is the shelf loot. Also going to mark down we did, in fact, kill Mato 2. We might not actually have to kill all the bosses. But at this point, I mean, we're hunting for items, and bosses have items on them. So it's a natural progression. And this is... Alright, well, there's our 3rd and final Opal statue. Oh, but we are going to... I literally just... Porto, there we go. And again, Oh, right, they want a statue. We don't have any other statues? Right, okay. So, I'm going to strongly assume this is the shelf loot, which will then give us a chance to explore a much larger area of the game. Or, it's the insect flute, which will... Okay. The insect flute, which would let us fight one boss for one item. But that is not the case. We do get a free item right at here. Nice. So I will say, if anyone is particularly photosensitive, the Storm Bracelet is the highest level charge off of the most powerful sword. It has a lot of flashing lights. So if you're photosensitive, I try to avoid using it. But it's basically a full screen clear. So that means I want to use it. But I will try to use it sparingly. Nope. Oops. Okay. I always undershoot this. Oh, man. Alright. So to demonstrate, if you're epileptic, close your eyes. Because it does that. How much is this getting us? Oh my god, they give so much experience. I know, right? I mean, I don't know, maybe the rando devs are working on something, maybe something like in Map Rando, killing Crocomire with Charged Plasma Beam is not as eye-destroying as it used to be. And I can only imagine that they toned it down a little bit. I suppose mitigating the flashing lights on that for the rando in this would functionally change how the Storm Bracelet works, because it does cause a lot of lag, so it does change your gameplay experience. Oh yeah, that's how it gets. It's the balance of strength versus game not play anymore. Alright. Okay. Alright, so what we gotta remember is after we beat Sibera, which we probably need to do anyway, don't forget to talk to Dennis or David or whatever the hell his name is. Excuse me. He'll have an item for us, and it's probably very important. Uh-huh. I think these guys can be? Yeah. Ah. So that's... we can get one thing with that. And then we can use that to find out 2 other turn-ins that we definitely don't have. I mean, that convenient back entrance to Swan. Oh. Right, if you don't have the magic for it, it just nopes you out of the spellcast. Huh. Oh, Akahana wants that. I'll just stick a pin in there. Oh my god. So, these are enemies from the final dungeon of the game. And they're here and now and real. We'll take a moment. I don't really feel like dying to them. Or really anything here, honestly. That will be good. Yeah, I mean, I guess by the same idea of stutter stepping to charge this up, I can do that with the Psycho Armor. Oh man. Oops. All right. I mean, I'm. We're not getting out of that alive. So probably would have been faster to just teleport the zombie as soon as we got that. Uh-huh. I will say it's real fun being able to use level 3 sword skills against bosses. Oh, we're a little past. Oh, that would have made it a lot nicer. I mean, rabbit boots are actively the progression item with some battle strategy involved. One more item here. No, he's 37. He's not old. Oh, right. That's why I had this thing. Oh, it's especially laggy. So in the original game, Rapid Boots literally just let you jump, which has some practical application. It's a point of progression to get one item that you need to proceed through the game. In the randomizer, it is changed so that it allows you to charge your sword attacks while moving. Otherwise, for those unfamiliar with this, you might have noticed that I was like sort of stepping forward, stepping forward and in this little stutter step thing, because basically you can still move forward while charging your sword. In this case, we have we can just move around and act like things are normal. All right, so I'm gonna strongly assume. Okay, it's gonna be more beneficial to move around while charging. So basically we're just gonna need to hit Saber with charge rank 2, which is probably gonna hit better, that we can move around, or at least a little bit safer. So I could put on the power ring, which would make all of our shots deal more damage, but the Rapid Boots let us charge while moving around, so we can... Alright, well we won anyway, it's fine. Uh-huh. Well, I'll never use that. Nope, wrong ring. That one. And I remember, I keep thinking the guy's name is Joel, because you then meet him in the town of Joel. Clark. There we go. Aww. So we can do a couple things. I think the quickest and most immediate... How are we doing in space? Alright, we're good. Quickest and most immediate. We can talk to animals. As one does. We're turning to this dude. We're gonna talk to this rabbit. I mean, this rabbit. Uh-huh. Alright, so it wasn't there. Another quick, easy check. This is, I mean, we... Actually, quick check. So the love pen that we just got, we are going to turn in here. Alright. So if your inventory is full, thankfully it's just a consumable item, so it's not like the missing out. Hi, here's your lamp. Oh, it's Steve. Oh, this. Dio's Pendant is great once we get other things. Dio's Pendant lets us just slowly regenerate our magic, which has a value. I mean, it's good to have, just in case you run out of magic and you need to go somewhere. Go. Next up on our fetch quest list. So we were given change, we have a couple other things. Change lets us masquerade as a station guard here. To get any, yeah. We're gonna equip this for our other spell, talk to this dude, leave. And then for story reasons, we're gonna find him all over the place. And it is gonna tell us that he wants an item. We have a couple of fetch quests. What do you want? Oh, well, he wants the Lissa plant, so we don't have that on us. I mean, Crystal plant. Oh, I gave you a mark that that's what he wants. Oh well. Alright, well, so he's gonna want the Lissa plant. Boop. We're kind of running out of Fetch quest items. What this probably is the we do have a statue that we're probably gonna put over here. Okay. Oh, I think the scene already told us. I think it's just a fruit of Rapoon or something. Oh, right. The best ring in the game. Warrior ring. Oh my god, where are we going? Oh, change. We can get to Chiron. Okay, that's what we're doing. Actually, we're gonna... Right. So we can do Chiron. This is the last boss, I think? Yeah, oh my god. So, even if we did need to kill all bosses, we're going to anyway. So Chiron's just over here. I think there's no enemies in here? Yeah. So we're gonna go through here. For some reason they don't recognize us as a hero. So we're gonna masquerade as a member of their society. Hee hee. Why not? We're good. If anything, if it has ceramic armor. Oh, we can't afford it. Unique to the randomizer, the ceramic armor, which is not an item you can pick up, it's an item you have to buy, has the most physical damage mitigation out of all of them. Because in the base game, this would be the best armor and this is the best shield, but it's because this has a passive ability. Both these have passive abilities. So the highest rank one that doesn't have a passive ability actually has the most just raw armor. So we're going to get a free item out of here. Hopefully it's refresh. It is not. Well, I guess everyone will have to die. It's the only way. Remember when I said I would never use this? Now I will use it. So it's a story event. It's supposed to be you go up here and you don't have the weapon that you don't have the sword that opens up that wall that we've already opened up, and then you go and you wind up getting it. Oh no, you have the Sword of Thunder, which then you go here to be like, hey, try to open the thing up, and then you don't, and then you have to go back to Chiron, fight Meta 1, and then Meta 1 gives you the Ball of Thunder, which lets you go through there. And now everyone's dead. Oh, whoops. Sadly not his life, because he's dead as shit. Alright, so, depending on what we have for Meta 1... Meta 1 moves significantly slower. Alright, well, Sword of Fire, that's fine. You know what? So, Sword of Fire, we just will constantly shoot rank 1 shots. Sorry, with the Warrior Ring. Warrior Ring is kind of the best thing to get, especially early on in a seed. You get it early on in a seed, it is just smooth sailing. I'm gonna try to not die. No guarantees. Okay. So this gets us 1 item? Out of here. Here's the thing though. we now need one more bow and flight, and we're good. Because we've killed all the bosses, so even if, regardless of whether or not we needed to, we have. Right. Just because that will trigger a thing where this dude will. Cool. Well, now we can just. Work backwards. So here's what we're gonna do. So flight, as the name implies, lets you fly, which means we can go anywhere because we can fly. So teleport, it would be like fly in Pokemon. Flight means you just jump for a long time. Which is gonna let us do some things. One is because we have 2 bows. No, it's entirely possible that we can actually get to the back. So there are 2 pyramids here. One we're going to do now because it's 3 items in a fairly easy boss fight. Oh, hello. So depending on what enemies you get here and what they're weak to, this can be some good farming because you get a good chunk of enemies here that are just all clumped up in one spot. Yeah, which is funny. There's a trick in here called Ghetto Flight where you more or less trick the game into having your rabbit boots keep you indefinitely in the air, and then it just functions the same as flight. So we're kind of close. These things are given substantial experience. Right, this should level us up? Yeah. I'm good being level 12. So level cap in this is 16. The original game assumes that you're level 16 before you can kill the second to last, and then, oh my god, then by extension the final boss. Rando don't care. It's just a matter of whether or not you're comfortable enough. Thanks. Really? Thanks, game. I'm just gonna not. Alright, so item 2 was nothing. Or sorry, that was item 1, because we get another item for fighting Dragon. You know, we'll just do this. Revert your eyes, children. There's gonna be some more flashing. This is arguably the easiest fight in the game, too. Not because of that, but like even if you're like low level, rank 1 swords, it's roughly like this game's version of the blind fight, which is there's a script, and as long as you can follow it, it's really easy. Uh-huh. Well, we'll just throw that out immediately, too. Okay, so we didn't get anything out of this. Alright, so here's how this is going to work. There is a solid chance well, there are 3 bows in the game. 2 of them will destroy the enemy at the beginning of this. And then there are 2 items behind here. If one of those 2 items is the last bow we need, we're good. We are, I'd say we're in go mode, but at this point we're one item away from go mode, which is whatever the hell bow is not the one we have. Alright. Thanks, Opal Statue. That would have been really funny if we broke both of them and it killed me anyway. Oh, yeah, we could grind levels, but we really don't need to. So the thing is, there are 2 items here, and if one of them is whatever the hell funky name the bow is going to have, we're good. If it's not, then we need to go find it, but we have several other places we can go. Item location 1. We might need that. That's the key to Stixie. I should probably mark that. Key to Stixie will have 6 items, 3 of which we would need flight to get, but, I mean, we needed flight to get here anyway. But there's one item here. I don't know. It's I know, it's looking pretty likely that, we're gonna go back and use this key, and then, you know, get the last bow, whatever. We are set up pretty nice, though. We have the Warrior Ring, we got the Sword of Thunder, we got the Storm Bracelet, we're pretty good. Oh, that's very nice to have. Barrier makes you immune to projectiles. It costs MP, but... you kind of don't... I read it as money, too, which really threw me off. Alright, so we're gonna go... I think immediately we're just gonna go do Stixie. Because along the way we also have... one item we can get out of Mount Hydra as well. Oops. Meanwhile, another seat where I just straight up don't get speed boots. Oh right, I don't know, we have paralysis. Oh, we super late got the Warrior Ring. Actually, Warrior Ring you could just straight up miss, because you could get to either side of the Angry Sea without doing it. Hamana. So, Warrior Ring was missable. We don't have the speed boots, we don't have refresh. Like, we're missing all of the quality of life ingredients.
Cheddar's on the windowsill being a cat.
Oh yeah, here's what Barrier's great for. But Dio spin it out again because it'll allow us to actually do things. So we've got a lot of mimics already. Now we're going up. All right. I mean, while we're here, because we could still get. Actually, we get the Tornado Bracelet. That might be nice in the final dungeon. Thankfully, we really don't need to... Oh my god. Remember when I said that we've gotten all the mimics? Apparently no. There's just a shit ton of mimics. I don't know, at this point, we'll just go finish the game. We got the Warrior Ring, we gotta... We're not fighting the insect. There's no reason to do that. And a boop. Alright, so we can do some really quick and easy item turn-ins to see if we get, I don't know, like refresh. Refresh would be really good. Because Kensu wants his Crystal Plant. Well, that's nice. Oh. Well, here I'll stand in place. Thanks. Another item out of Joel. So eyeglasses and the alarm flute. Which should get us another thing. Yeah, it's Spider-Man. Oh my god. Alright. It is, we could go to Tornell and get an item, but we're not. You know, we'll have Barrier. We have the Psycho Armor. It'll be fine. This, alright, yeah, they sell this exorbitantly expensive ones. So we'll have some of these. We got, I mean, actually it's really nice we got barrier. So we can just mitigate most of the damage that we'll take. Plus I have Psycho Armor, yeah. Actually, fuck it. Here's our... Whee! Speed boots in flight. You just don't. And I got plenty of magic rings. We'll be fine. This scene was kind of rough. I think it was mostly just we were in fact expected to do, like, if we had Warrior Ring, or like we did have to go do like Dragonia Castle with like not a lot of good stuff. And if you gotta double dip that place, nah. So we kind of had a bit of a rough going. Against my better judgment, so we're gonna finish this in about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. I will run another seed. My only other plans for the evening. Last week was really busy. It's so nice that I have like a week where I don't actually have a shit ton of things I need to do. We're gonna need this and this, and also this. You know, actually, we'll hang out for a moment. So yeah, my only other plans for tonight is continuing with Deltarune, which I was waiting until my original plan with Deltarune is I was gonna play it when all of the chapters came out. But 3 and 4 just came out, and Del was playing it and very much enjoying it, and it's fun to experience and share games with him like in real time. So he was playing through, like he'd already played through chapters 1 and 2, so I had to go through that, but we both got up to, so I'm on chapter 4 and he's already finished it. So it's fun being like, oh, what is thing, like talking about parts in the game. It's fun because it's like being in high school again. There's, I wouldn't say there's no internet, but there's very minimal internet. So mostly your experience in discovering new things in games you don't discover yourself is by talking to your friends at school. My friend who when Final Fantasy X came out made a chart of every enemy for the monster arena, and then shared it around with the rest of us so that the rest of us would have a much easier checklist to go through of everything in every area. So for anyone epileptic, look away, because there's going to be a lot of flashing shit. So much flashing shit. We have barrier, power ring, and alright, we're good. So this is an RNG fight, because you can only hit him at one point. I missed a second round of damage on him. That sucks. Oh, yes please. Gonna be lucky? No. No. Oh. Wow. He was very adamant about shooting his nipple lasers. I'm fine with that. And door controller. Woo! All right. So there's a way of going through this with more finesse, but we're gonna do it this way because it's the one that involves me getting hit the least. So Warrior Ring with Sword of Thunder. You definitely experience how there can only be so many things on screen at once. And we exceed that cap very readily. But it shoots effectively at an angle, so we don't have to worry about running into things. Sort of pin stuff against walls. I mean, I suppose if oh my god, if need be, we could, charge up for rank 3, but I think it does more damage to just do this. Alright. Now, normally in the game, it expects you to be level 16 going through here. In the rando, it still assumes you're level 16, so everything is scaled to this if you're level 16. So if you're not, it hits harder and it takes longer to kill. You may also remember these enemies as things that were randomly running out of some caves earlier. Creatures of Nightmare. Oh, there's... I think it might have just started raining, because the temperature just significantly dropped. Oh, there's a nice cool breeze coming in. That is good times. It's a lot of the NES can absolutely cannot handle what's going on right now. Barrier won't do anything against these copters, but it will do things against everything else. It is funny when you're clearing this out, after everything dies, suddenly the lag is gone and it's kind of disorienting. Like walking from sunlight into a darkened room. Or even, not even like an actually darkened room, but like a lower light, and suddenly it's like, oh shit, I can't see anything. It's like, oh shit, we can walk around and see stuff. Otherwise, as long as you have the warrior ring, this is a reasonably chill experience. Not to mention the fact that with Psycho Armor, while we're pinning everything against the wall and just hammering it consistently and stuff, we do get all of our health back. If y'all want to go get pinned against, there we go. The NES cannot handle it. Also, it is fun when one of the robots like decides to just go down the stairs. They count as being dead. Game just decides, nah, they're gone enough. I think that's it. Yeah, that was 3 floors. Boop. It's the name of the game. Boop. I was saying Mato 2 is the hardest boss in the game. I'm not kidding. In the original, this is even easier. Especially if it's barrier, you just stand here. In the original, so if we were to try to hit this thing, it does retaliate. And I think it goes through barrier too. Mostly I like killing these because it removes a lot of lag. So this just goes faster. I won! Oh, yeah, right. And I thought it was really rough going with how we had to actively fight a lot of bosses. So once we hit the credits, I'm going to go to the bathroom, get some tea, and then, I guess my better judgment, I'll run another seed. I'm going to assume it'll only take an hour and a half. Probably. Alright.
Oh, Cheddar would like to escape.
Oh, or not. Okay, so I will be right back. I'm going to D&D, and I'll be right back. There, y'all missed me talking about how Cheddar likes to, she's occupying my seat. Sometimes she's good about leaving as soon as I sit down, and sometimes she just, like, scoots back further into the chair. And I'm just sit on the edge of it. So we'll try this again. We'll have one good seat of the night. Maybe they'll give me Warrior Ring at the start. Alright. It's a fun start. Oh my god. Uh-huh. I mean... we don't know what that is. I'm gonna assume... We'll set up for it being... the alarm flute. Also gather information out of here. Again, it's got the slanty lines. Hey, Function Fox. Welcome. Tango like the cat from Mega Man. Was Tango only in Mega Man 5 for the Game Boy? I think so. Also, really good Mega Man. Like, top tier Mega Man. Oh, is it? Okay. And I'm gonna strongly assume that our, our Game Boy Color cave thing is going to dump us out of Bryn Mawr. Oh my god. There we go. So telepathy. That was in fact the alarm flute. I will mark that thusly. That will do another one thing for us, though. Just cause. I'm strongly assume this is gonna dump us out of Bryn Mawr. Yeah. No. I'm like, we could go pick up that item. No, cause I do have this equipped. No, I don't. Cool. So this will get us 2 items, and it will set up the triggered event for the Kensu or the Stom fight. We can't do anything with it. You know, I'm gonna have to buy warp boots. Maybe from here. I will find her, child. Because we would need to use the warp boot glitch in order to get around that. If 1, we don't have a sword, or 2, it's sword beams only. I'm sorry, that sucks to hear. I can only imagine lived like a long, healthy, full life. Actually, vaguely related, I think I told everyone that Bimani took a hard fall off of a table, and I brought her to the vet. She's totally fine. She like had some like muscle inflammation, so they basically gave her cat aspirin, but they had to run blood and urine tests, and she's extremely good health, and like her liver is especially good quality. Yeah, no, you really. Oh well, it's sword beams only. You really, it's. I mean, any animal is a part of the family. Like, ooh. Right. Over here, probably. No, don't eat the cat liver. They're toxic. I think. Is it liver or kidneys? Cats are literally poison. Don't eat cats. For several reasons. So we are prepped for the Stomp fight. Actually, the fact that it's sort of water is going to do some things for us. So I'm just going to commit to some areas, because we got a lot of areas we can go, and none of them are a bad idea. Alright, bye. I don't think we have any items to turn in, but, rude. I'm assuming love pendant? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Oh, I can click that. Okay. Right, we don't have any turn-ins, but we can. Die down here. We're gonna... Actually, we don't know if it's all mimics. We'll find out in a second, though. Oh, vanilla Crystalis plant. See, this is normal for me. All mimics and sword beams only. Do I... While we're here... I mean, one, if I die, it's just gonna port me back to this end of town anyway. Can we... Oh, hell no. So here's the plan. I'm gonna try to survive to the Stomp fight. And then we port to Leaf to get the item. Oh, jeez. Oh. Nope. It just leap out of nowhere. Let's try that again. Actually, here's the other plan. We'll, stop in Burnmire. There's a checkpoint. Bruh. Oh my god. Holy shit. They're paying these robots well. Now, the correct answer would be to kill them. They don't drop money, unless I'm mistaken. Also, they take a lot of time. Hey. Oh no, you don't. Well, YOLO. You want the Storm Bracelet. Well, that's a good deal. So now I don't need to waste all my money on, Exactly enough. Teleport is nice. Ooh. Oh, shit. Actually, that... well, one, there's two items we can get in this cave up here. No, we have other things to get to Mount Saber North. We would just need to go around the back of... Yeah, we would just need to trigger the kidnapping event. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We can just do Mount Saber North because we have teleport. Oh, it's the Axeman. He's noteworthy runner. So this is the downside when we only sword beams. Enemies that take a lot will take a lot, especially when we don't have really high-powered weapons. But it is kind of nice for the not running into shit. Oh my god. We're just clipping right through it. What the hell? How much did it give me? Not a lot. Just 5. Alright, so we'll see. We'll get whatever the hell this is up here. Well, it's money. To bring this, we can... I mean, really, we should just go back to Bryn Mawr and we'll do Mount Saber West to see what we can get to. Unless... No, we Surf Fire. Alright, Zaba's Cave needed... I'm gonna assume wind? We'll find that out later. Or sorry, this needs fire, not water. Zaba's Cave we haven't been to because we can't. Which point? Right, yeah, we're just going here. Nice. Alright. And then I'll just hope that nothing paralyzes me. We'll immediately get paralyzed. Stuck in wave. Boop. So I'm expecting one of two things. Actually, we don't have to get people stolen because we can just clip our way. Oh. Looks like we need Storm Bracelet or Storm thingy. Sword of Thunder. There we go. That thing. I don't feel like running all the way back. It's fine. Yeah, so we'll just, because we need teleport in order to actually get to past the first barrier. We need to talk to the rabbit to get past the second one. We can just walk through. It's fine. Oh yeah, right. I have the hazmat suit equipped because we don't have anything else. Well, so much for getting a level. Okay, hello. Alright. There's a specific pixel we're looking for, and I actually... Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. It's the corner of one of those rocks. Please be weak to this. I kind of need you to be weak to this sword, if you could please. Well, ass. So that's not great. All right. Actually, we can stay here. Get all of our magic back. Sure. No, let's not teleport out. I did that last. If y'all can just nope out. All right, cool. So if we can break these walls, then we got a lead. So we need to be firewalls. Actually, we can get a. Hi. If we can't get anything out of here, where are we going? Okay. However, everything here will paralyze me, and that will. That isn't logic. Oh, right, yeah. Everything's a mimic. Mm-hmm. So the funny thing is that these are the settings with charge shots only and oops all mimics. I think are meant to be more difficult. I get these so often, like both of these together so often. I'm just kind of used to it at this point. I hate everything. Let's see. Do we have anything here that poison me? Thanks. Strategy. Oh. Everything here is just ass. Honestly, though, not. It could be worse. It's manageable. Nope. But that's. Alright, well, we can at least push it off screen. Kinda. Oh. My god. Sorry, this is our second opal step? Well, good, because I'm going to use both of them in a moment. Oh, and chat died. What was that shit? Okay. Basically just running to the end of this. We're gonna have one enemy here. Alright, I guess it wasn't off screen. I just fucking. So we're getting one other item out of here. Hopefully it's the thing that will justify leaving. Maybe it'll be flight. So this does. We get really fast charge. So that's nice. Right, and this thing ain't so the downside, one, I can't farm enemies here, because they're all invisible. And we literally can't kill them. Oh. Cool. I am... no. Fuck this shit. Red boots don't actually do anything for us. Which I should probably mark down that Mount Saber West. Sorry, Mount Saber North. Is that. It's entirely possible we aren't going to fight General Kobesk, but there's a solid likelihood we are. I'm gonna save state because I don't know if he can portal out of here. So if we can kill him, we probably should because we're gonna get an item. Oh. Okay. So this is not terrible. It's just slightly terrible. Did we get anything worth it? Really? Okay. So that's... I mean, honestly, I don't know where the hell else we would go. Where the hell else we would go if that wasn't that? We have a lamp. For whoever loves lamp, I don't know. We'll find out soon. So there are two lamps in the game. One we turn into somebody, and the other one that we use on a statue to make it not broken no more. Reasons. Actually, we can find out down here if we're right, because the lady here will tell us. Oh. Okay, well, conveniently, found your lamp. We'll come back for that because it's a single item that I would pretty much have to teleport at. Well, we do have teleport. No, we'll run through this. Why not? I'm here for things. I guess the hint is that if she just gives you the item right away, you have the sword for rage? Uh-huh. I might want that, actually. Let's stop bumping into enemies. Right, so we have options. I'll just roll through all of them. So we did already hand in the lamp. Get out of my way. So we're gonna go get an... Oh, right. We're gonna get an item out of this. Oh, that's the dance, right? I used to just spin around in circles. Oh my god. I hope we can afford an inn. Good. Alright, so sort of win. Do we see... Probably. In the meantime. And we'll just go from the bottom up. Like, can you not? Thank you. So we'll check out Rage, see if Rage has... We have what Rage wants. We'll also see... if this is the other end of the GBA cave. It is not. Okay. So actually, it's probably going to the either Goa or... Oh, man. Either Goa or the desert. Right, because I think we've already checked all the other ones. Alright, and for this cave, we are need... Sword of Fire. Alright, make a note of this. Just like... Sword... Oh, oop, oop. There we go. My plan was to see if I can get through here and then teleport. Or, see if I can get through here so I wouldn't have to teleport. I really should have just teleported. Oh, well, what we have. It clears out bag space, it's fine. That's my big problem with the opal statues is, well, actually, they're better in this because you automatically use them. You don't have to have them equipped in order to do the revive. I think that's why when I was playing this as a kid, I just threw them all. Or I sold them all. Because it's like, the hell do they do? That's not doing what the manual says they're supposed to do. Actually, because if we can get through here, we can get all of the items, and then we'll just nope out to Portoa. I will mark that we can. There we go. So we're gonna get 4 items out of here. Oh, these would be so good to farm if it were... If we could stab them. But we can't, so it sucks. Now, game, if you want to just give me, like... Ball of water and then, like, Blizzard Bracelet, that'd be sweet. Oh my god, really? Thank you. I mean, that's still useful. For the purposes of me, a person that runs in everything. It's still experience. Alright. So you don't know what that is, but... I guess by extension. Alright, let's try that again. Actually, what we can do, we can see what's over here. If we can break through these walls, the item we just got might be the Flute of Lime. And then we can clear this out. It also does rely on us having the item to get through here, or the sword to get through these. And we... Okay. Oh. When the hell did I get the Orb of Wind? I vaguely remember picking that up, but also have no recollection of picking that up. Uh-huh. Alright, well at the very least we can in fact get 3 items out of here, maybe 4. Ideally 4, because then we don't have to come back here again. Joke's on you, I don't... Oh wait, no, I do have things that use magic. Shit. Ooh, you take a lot of damage. Right, and this flute is not the flute of lime. Oh my god, what? Just no? Oh no. So even with the raid, welcome everyone. I foolishly decided to run another seed half an hour before I would be ending the stream. So here we are now. Yeah, no, because if you're rating me this late, it was probably... It must have been terrible. Good lord. Well, the seed is gone. It can't hurt you anymore. Probably. So this is Crystalis. It's a great game. Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing I bought this. Oh, ooh. Ooh, well, it's not a mystery. It sucked. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, so this Crystalis, it's, when I was a kid, I was pretty much confident this was Zelda 2. It is not, but it does play more like a Zelda game. Let's just, fuck it, just not die. So Crystalis is much more combat and story driven, which I'm not really saying, I mean, more story driven than Zelda 1. Arguably Zelda 2. With a much more focused on sword combat, which actually has a fairly robust, interesting system to it. That was the best that 1990 could pull off. Hey, the Crystalis Random website actually, like, I'm playing a particularly, like, this is the this is the 2023 tournament rando settings, which a little bit more challenging, but not terribly so. All right, we can't buy illicit plants here. You know, I've got antidotes. We'll be fine. What I will do. Oh, look, my screen stopped turning orange. There we go. It's really easy to get into it. Just because, like, you can, there's several different options for how the rando operates for you. Do I have a pair of warp boots? Yeah, just in case. So you can play basically a version of the randomizer that's more or less like playing the vanilla game with a slight amount of variation between where you go, which is pretty nice. Which this might be better with. Nope, I want. Oh my god, how did I take any of those off? Yeah, actually, one of the things for the 2024 tournament settings, I could probably look into that just because it involves using Wild Warp, which I don't think. Mishama was in here earlier and was saying that you could do all of the anything that used to require a second controller, you can just do on a single controller. In my case, did I get the item up here? Yes, okay. Right, and then I got paralyzed by this one solo wyvern. Oh my god. Well, there's a good... Also, the Wild Warp, because it kind of fundamentally throws off your routing in really crazy ways. So I'm not sure if I want to learn how to do that. Nice. Okay. Now we just beeline our way. Should I do this? Beeline our way to the final item as quickly as we can. So we've finished out well, we can't do anything in the Crystal Plant Cave because we need the Sword of Fire. This is a very dangerous place. At least we do have the ability to get our health back in some fashion. Oh my god. But no, it's not only the control. I mean, really the most difficult thing about learning the Crystalis Randomizer is just learning the maps. Especially when you can have Dragonia Castle randomized, it's very weird going backwards through another of them, because a lot of these I just sort of remember. I memorize what direction I go from the entryway into the where you're heading to. Throwing that in reverse is kind of funky. Alright, I mean, better than if we got like a magic ring. Right, we have several things. What were we? Mount Saber West is probably a good plan. All we lack is whatever the hell Tornell wants. Right, we don't need a Zebu's Cave. Right. So we've already finished out. Sorry, you wanted a thing I don't have. Yeah, Mount Saber North we're done with. We're very done. Oh right, we got a flute, so we probably have access to the dolphin. We do have. I mean, it looked like the Sword of Wind for the walls. Anyway, we're gonna find out in a moment and be very disappointed. Oh, right, yeah. I was like, we got 2 necklaces? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's got the shiny angles on it. I just assume that it's made of metal. So that is not helpful. But we can't go through this. I don't know, I feel we're going to be at a disadvantage if we need to come back here, but at this point we are, well... Tornell will tell us... Oh wait, no, Tornell already told us this. Right, Tornell wants the Storm Bracelet, which we are very not close to getting. So there's really no shame in having to double dip this. But then funky fresh settings that I'm stuck within this. Every item is a mimic, so I need to kill it in order to get the item off of it. And we can't stab enemies. We can only kill enemies with sword beams, which is a pro and con. Because along with that, we can charge while moving, and if we have the Rabbit Boots equipped, which in the Randomizer will let you charge while moving, Rabbit Boots make us charge at breakneck speed. If at such time we get the Warrior Ring, it does nerf that. I think you fire at like a third the normal rate if you're moving. But if you're standing still, it's normal. So just to mitigate how grossly powerful it would be. I guess with Rabbit Boots we... Oh, that's fine. Actually, if memory serves, I think we stand still. Oh my god. And if we stand still... Yeah, not racing anyone. Oh, I also forgot to do that. Oops. Here, we'll, pretend it never happened. I guess. You'll wanna... Oh my god. Right. Bruh. Thanks. Cool, we're not poisoned anymore. Yay. I think we have... Ooh, I don't think we have any other... Well, we have one item up by Tornell. We got everything else? Yeah. Right. Okay, right, you wanted the Storm Brazen. Alright, well, that wasn't useful. What was the other thing? Oh, right, we just straight up have... We more than likely have... Oh, wait a minute. Right, we... It might be the Insect Flute, but we're gonna bank on it being the Shell Flute. Because that would be better. Also, that's a nice experience amount. Down at the bottom right. So I don't believe... No, we did go to Rage when we had the Sword of Wind. Right, so that's a no-go. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. If it wasn't this, then we would be getting some kind of event trigger off of, oh, hi. Off of the, insect. Ooh. I don't know if I would necessarily take that right now over the rabbit boots. So we'll dip in here just to get it on the map. It will be lightly relevant. Do we have... I mean... I'll see... So Evil Spirit Island is perfectly within our wheelhouse right now, because we absolutely could take out the vampire, because vampire is only immune to one sword, and if we have two, then we're guaranteed to be able to kill it one way or another. Sabera 2 might not, or Sabera 1 might not be readable? Ooh! We're like, what, like 50 something? About 48 a kill. They will poison me if I get close to them, so that kind of sucks. Okay. So we have sort of water, but there's going to be... we basically have a 50-50 chance of being able to get through the walls here. If we can, there's a lot of items out of this. And we have teleports. We can just kind of nope in and out of zombies if we really feel like it. Wait, oh. Okay. Yeah, it probably would be a good idea to stay here. Uh-huh. So I'm not opposed to having that. Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just wanted to thank you. Fumbling all the keys. Alright, I guess we do have to go with this. I'm gonna do this for the time being. I mean, it'd probably be fun to Gatling gun some stuff, but I think most things here we might 1 or 2 shot with sort of win stuff. We'll see. What I could really go for is the speed boots. Seeds really like giving me speed boots as like the last possible item. Or at least we have rabbit boots. in a sword beam only seat. These should probably level us up. Uh-huh. Good. We have one more item enough here. Yeah. Yeah, Evil Spirit Island. Lots of good stuff. Lots of checks. Oh wait here. Actually, come to think of it, the at this point I think the amount of damage that we're doing with the increased oh no. Oh no. So this is the worst possible scenario. We gotta cross this bridge. Pit. Alright. Never like seeing flying enemies that just yeet their way in. Mm-hmm. How much are these guys giving? 25, or 12.50. 80's not bad. Alright. So, what are we doing up here? We're gonna get at least 3 items. Maybe 5. And if we can get those 5, that also means we're killing a boss. Plus, I mean, we have a teleport point here. But where else would we actually... Our other option would be to Ghetto Flight to Swan, and then we can get into Goa from there. But we're here, and I'm committing to this silly plan. Oh, Cheddar's back. You might hear her leaping up onto the windowsill. Alright. Not especially helpful at this time and place. I'll take it. We can absolutely take out the vampire, though. Oh, very nice. Uh-huh. Thanks. We're immune to poison right now, too. Right, there's one other item. Right, so there's a 3, and then one from Severa, and then another one from Clark. There you go, I remembered his name. This is terrible. Also, non-zero chance that we could cure paralysis, and then I still get... chance we cure paralysis, and then still get clipped by the same paralysis fallen. Alright, so this is gonna suck. Almost to the point where I might just nope off of this thing, and then just roll back the other way. Alright, we're good. Hey. Okay. I'm not racing anyone. I'll speed through this, it's fine. So we now have a 75% chance of being able to take out Sabera 1, which is great, because I've got us 2 items. I'm going to save state, because I'm not racing. I would like... Also, I like how... because sword stabs don't do anything. Alright, so we're going to hope that weak to Sword of Wind, because that's our strongest output. Well, ass. Alright, well we can at least fight. This is going to be a lot faster than me. Oh, General Flame Lord. It's going to be a lot faster than the last seed, just because we were able to shoot these at a much faster rate. Oh my god. Pin me in the corner, what the fuck? Thankfully, you just start right here. Oh yeah, with like no health. Again, I'm not racing anyone, it's fine. If I was racing anyone, I would use one of those 2 Metaclears. Alright, so we're doing 7 on a normal one. How much are we doing with this? 9, really? I mean, depending on how much... Ooh, I didn't know they had a range on that. Yes, please. I don't know, being able to Gatling gun them is probably better use of our time. You know, if I line up the hits. Just that easy. Alright. Wait, are we missing? Oh, we were missing 2 things. I mean... either way, it's getting us 1 item. Yeah, Zeruvian's good people. I rarely have time to... Ooh. Oh, really? Really? We don't even have this sort of fire. I rarely have time to watch other streamers, but Zeruvian does raid us all the time. So definitely show support. Well, this doesn't really bring us anywhere. We do have... Alright. So our quickest check for this is going to be going in here, seeing if this is a Flute of Lime. If it's not, then it's an Insect Flute, and we're going to go do that instead. Rude. Well, as long as I still have enough magic to get out, which we do. Aha. Alright, so we're gonna get 1 item out of here. Alright. Oh, I guess the Village of Oak people are the sign that it's the Insect Flute. Alright, so well, hopefully we just don't get any more instruments. Because that means we gotta go fight the, at this point, the 1 guaranteed optional boss. Actually, I guess Vampire 1 is optional as well, but... Hello. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cheddar would like to leave. Here we go. Ooh, Cheddar, Cheddar, Cheddar. Yep, no time for Cheddar on the keyboard, though. No keyboard cat today.
This is Cheddar's tab. Okay. She oftentimes just wants to be on my lap. Right? Oh, no, there we go. Oh yeah, we don't have a shield yet. Well, now we do. Okay, I mean, I'm cool with that. Sadly, this does not assist us and go anywhere. So, yeah, I guess we... here, let's do this. We did get plenty of stuff out of Evil Spirit Island, and we probably wanted to do that anyway. I should probably mark that we, in fact, did do that. Also that. Alright, so we're 2 bosses in. Not terrible. Oh, yeah, so before I forget, so tomorrow will be more, and probably the end of Time Spinner. And then Final Fantasy 13, on Wednesday. Oh, here. And I think tomorrow we're probably, depending on things, might do a rando on Monday, and then I think Tuesday, because the 4-Job Fiesta started for Final Fantasy V. I think we'll start that next week. This is a good time to do it. Oh my god. And then the controller. It's weird, the controller isn't disconnecting. I've been having weird, funky issues with the controller recently. Like, more than usual. I suppose it's better than when I was shorting out the USB ports. I honestly, at some point, in the near future, should probably look into building a new computer. Just because this one that I'm currently on is 6 years old almost to the day. And I might just not build a tiny computer, because I don't... I built this computer originally because it fits in a grocery bag. I know this for a fact because I used to bring it with me on business trips. back when they were still... Oh my god, what the fuck? Back when I was still traveling for business. It might happen again, but... There we go. So yeah, back when I was still traveling for business. Do we have any tournament? No, we don't. Wow. And also when I was going to an office. So I bring this computer with me to the office. I no longer need to do that, but it still was great. But my computer was mid-tier 6 years ago. Which means it is... Oh, did I overshoot it? Yeah, I overshot it. Right, it's weird when we just skip past the angry tornado. Oh my god. Well, that might be the end of the stream, actually. It disconnected, and then we'll see where I last save stated. I mean, I don't remember what I did otherwise, but this is fairly recent. Alright, well, we'll roll with it. But yeah, I think there's it's because it's only controllers. Like, I never have USB issues with anything else. Like mouse and keyboard. Don't mess it up. It's only controllers. Oh, you know, if anything, it might just be because the so PS4 and PS5 controllers do it. PS3 controllers used to as well. I wonder if it's because it's got the little touchpad. No, PS3 didn't have a touchpad. Oh, right. Yeah, here's the thing is, the light is still on. I don't know what's going on with it. It does seem like it's getting a lot worse, though. Right, mirrored shield, that's what we got off of Akahana. Which is... it's fine. We don't really need it, though. Oh my god. You can line up with a, oh. Right on the edge of here, and then line in and diagonal jump down. Was what I did before. I did take great solace in watching the rando tournaments, and other people with a lot more experience than I, also struggling in those. It is interesting to me that this, for the most part, is a really well-programmed game. And this is... it's just interesting. There's... like, it's not like Link to the Past that has some extremely easy game exploits to pull up. It was just a challenge of finding out how to do them the first time. Alright, so we'll just take a mulligan on the mirrored shield. Do we have paralysis? We do not. We do have change. Oh, hi, thank you. Right, from here we have some options. Here, I'll just save state frequently, you know, in case the controller decides that it wants to. Oh, we should see. Is this? Okay, so this is the other end of the GBA cave or Game Color cave. So we could do an amount of things. Oh, we could do Chiron. Chiron's probably just a better idea. For now, we'll get a free item out of it. Oh. The moth came down, and now Cheddar is very excited again. Oops. I mean, now we're good. Actually, Not that we would logically need it, but we might really benefit from that mirrored shield just to be able to get through the barrier in front of Goa. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, right, we're still in change. Okay. Oh. Right. I was like, sweet flame bracelet. Missing a key component that makes that thing good. When we get the Sword of Fire, we're gonna do all of the damage. So this is all well and good. We're still gonna go about Hydra. Oh yeah, right. As long as you get in there once, they're like, this is gonna let you go in. Now because they're wise men, you can't use paralysis on them. So you can only go in there by using change, unless there's something that I'm not familiar with. But I'm pretty sure this is the only way you can get in. I don't think no, we have no... Actually, we have no other progression items. Like, we have the Flute of Lime, and we know what we're going to get out of it. So we're good. Right, we have no key to get into Cave of Styxy. Yeah, we have a definite item we can get over there, but I'm going to go this way to see if we can get this. In which case, we can get all the other things. So he says, yes. Actually, we could have gotten this a long time ago. I could mark these down, but I really don't need to anymore, because we've already been here. We're going to clear all the things. Boo. It would be cool if, like, Sword of Thunder had, like, a shotgun effect. Hit the things with all three of the lightning bolts. I mean, I guess there's a chance that one could push the enemy into the other, and then kind of work that way. So do most of the sword beams. So we get our other... Oh my god. 1 damage. Oh, we're good. So we got our 1 guaranteed item down here. Oh my god. Think I have anything to do? Yeah. I guess we'll put this back. Things are gonna poison us down. Right, so we pick this up with where do we go? I mean, I guess Goa. If anything, I might want to just... maybe I want to go pick up the Mirror Shield from Akahana? Because we might have to go through... the back of Goa. Although if we can kill these enemies. It's all just free experience right here. Never mind. I guess we're leaving.
What the hell is your dude?
Actually, before we commit to that, we do have the Oasis Cave. There we go. Oasis Cave for 2, maybe 3 items. And then, I mean, we do have teleport. It would be probably a good idea to get the Mirror Shield. No, we'll just buy a whole bunch of healing herbs, and we'll just power through the front of Goa. mildly satisfying. Just doing this. Alright, item 1. Oh. Item 2, and then we'll see if we get bonus item 3. I mean, it might behoove me to, I don't know, go pick up an amount of healing herbs. Our Dangeometer might be high enough to afford a better shield. I know, we'll see. In the last seed, it really paid off to loop back around and see if we... This because we have a 75% chance of being able to open up the other metal gate. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're good. Actually, I'm still gonna need this. Right, yeah, we still haven't got any progression items. Huh. Right? Oh my god, yeah. I mean, it's kind of nice that we have the rubber boots. It expedites this a little bit. Alright, not that one. Not that one. It was that one. Alright, cool. Give me something good. It was, in fact, not good. Alright, where are we? I mean, I guess we're gonna go... Power through go. You know, fuck it. We'll go get the mirror shield. It's right here. We have all the things for it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Actually, while we're here... Because Rage either wants the Fire Sword or the Thunder Sword, and we've got one of those two things. Alright. Well, I've got Alyssa's plan, it's fine. Did I? Alright, Waterfall Cave, we're good. Oh, right, the Crystalis plant cave we need. Sort of. Alright, so Rage wants Sword of Water. Oh my god. Alright. Well, shit. Right, we have all the things for this. We're just beelining to Akahana. Yeah. Okay, we'll unpetrify the people up here just to get the flute out of our inventory.
Get the hell out of our inventory.
So beeline to this. So we really should buy some healing herbs because we're going to be going through Dragonia Chasm. Oh my god. Did I? Lame. Hi, thank you. Oh, actually, I don't remember if Goa sells healing herbs. We're gonna find out in a second, though. The answer is yeah, actually, not terribly expensive either. We will have to dump. Sure. Oh, I want all these though. All right, we'll buy one and hope for the best. Alright. Here goes nothing. I mean, the mirror shield gives a decent amount of defense. We don't have the shield ring, though. Shield ring would have been nice. Barrier would have been even better. At the very least, we can trigger that a bit, that event. Alright. We could go do that, but there's a fairly solid chance we can do literally any of these and be just fine. You want a random statue. Okay. Actually, this is a pretty good spot for us to stick us, because many items. Mm-hmm. Magic ring, and oh my god. Cute, it was right here. Alright, we'll do that last, because Kensu will heal us up as a result. Uh-huh. Did we? Oh, yeah, right. The Queen of the Amazons. Vanilla crystal plant. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, we know that random statue is, right? Am I not wrong? Okay, cool. You know, we could fight these invisible enemies if I had the Sword of Fire. But lacking that, we can't. They're immune to everything unless you hit them with a level 3 sword spell. And the only thing we have that can do that is a sword we don't have. Found your random statue. Alright, well, he's gonna give us a magic ring, but can't. Well, we'll give it a go. I'm gonna save state here. I guess the plus side is that I don't necessarily have to double dip this place. We can just leave after this. You know what? I'm not racing anyone. Alright, save to the end. Hopefully, we have a 75% chance of being able to kill him. Not that one. It is that one. We do have Fruit of Harpoon though, so if all else fails, we can use that. Just one thing. This has got us 2 items. I may or may not want to continue through the castle, because is this sort of randomized? Oh yeah, we have that too. Also, I should mark that we do in fact have. Also, we have that. Cool. So we just need some bows. Oh yeah, we still gotta fight them. Ah, there's Jeff Peters. Right, Jeff Peters is in the credits. He's very important. I'll just put that we have that. Do we have another? I forget if we got another statue in this seed. I've mixed it up with the last 2. Actually, if we're gonna be flying everywhere, I'm just gonna use this to mitigate all the magic resistance. Alright, so hopefully this is breakable with Sword of Fire. Good, because it means we can't go any further. We can just leave. Actually, we can go in from the other end. So we have flight. We have a Jeff Peters statue. This isn't the best idea, but this is an idea. It's just the most idea possible. It is extremely unlikely, but if this is a not story mode seed, then we just need bows and we're good. Right, where's the Jeff Peters statue? There we go. Oh, not what it wanted. It did not want the Jeff Peters statue. So we're gonna do... Akahana wanted the love pendant? Yeah. Did I mark that on there? No, I didn't. Oh, I did, actually. Never mind. We can turn in this crystal plant. Get it out of our inventory. Uh-huh. Yeah. Thanks. Because there's a good chance that she's going to give us another item. Unless it's a Sword of Fire. No, at least that's useful. Turn on one of this... Thunder Bracelet? Yeah. The point where we're at now, we just have so many options of where to go. It's a little overwhelming. We've one item we can get out of Mount Hydra, or, hear me out, or we can just go not to Mount Hydra. Right, deals with it. So we're gonna go to Sahara. Actually, that's probably the, I guess the best bang for our buck. Because it's gonna, one, get us a teleport point that we need for the end of the game. Two, we have change, so we can get an item from Deo. Then we can do the front of the pyramid, because that'll get us 3 items real fast. Yeah. Hey, rude. Wait, I have... Okay, it's like, I have telepathy, right? Ooh. Alright, well... It's a bow. And if we get another bow, I can hop in and see if King Dragon is there, thus signifying that it is not a story mode seed. I'm not racing anyone. We'll just hang here because I don't really feel like dying. As you can see, I'm 0 minutes into the seed, so we're good. Oh yeah. Actually, hold up. Not that we necessarily need to grind. We could totally get another level. Actually, Gatling gun of these is probably not as good of an idea, considering that. That's fine. I was like, we're getting enough projectiles on screen, but we're good. All right, so we're level 10. I've beaten seeds before at level 9. So it just takes time. Also, without the warrior ring, it's still going to be an endeavor. Alright. So item 1, not an item. God damn it. No, I'm still basically going to be Gatling gunning. Yeah. And this is the script. Oh, hi. Can you? Oh my god. And I threw up the script. You just go through the script and it's fine. Really? Are you gonna give me another bow? No. You know, let's... Now, while we're here, I'm gonna go check. Because if we can get to the back... One, there's 2 items there. And 2, if we happen to see Dragon, then we know that all we need is the 3rd and final bow. And that we actually are in go mode. Which is kind of silly. And also, pretty fast. I'll save state here. I don't remember if you can go back to the Mizama Shrine from here. Uh-huh. Alright, this is some good info we're about to get. So if Dragon is here, then we are not in story mode, and we are literally just looking for 1 item, and we're good. There are also 2 items here, which might be logically expected. Oh my god. You dick. As I have to say, a flying enemy is the worst enemy in any game. Oh, right, it's a key. Considering we have instruments that have instrument names, bows that have instrument names, and we got keys with instrument names, or music adjacent. I want to fight none of these at all. Alright, final item. Actually, that key is probably going to be relevant. Oh, well, we know that Akahana wants that. Actually, this is... I mean, regardless of if we see Dragon here, there's a lot of... We got 2 definite progression items out of this. One is just being a single item. The other one is going to be either 6 items or 5 items. Yeah. So if Dragon is here, we can't actually fight him. Oh my god. Okay. So we're not... So we literally... We just need the Bow of Truth. We don't even need a Sword of Fire. We're just on a wild goose chase for 1 item. Okay. Oh, right, actually, you know what? Because we need to go back here anyway. Let's just do this backwards. I mean, then again, it's either going to be the key for that, or it's going to be the key for the Cave of Styxy. I brought you pendant. Thanks. I'm cool with that. Are you this key? No. Right, I'm pretty sure it works that way. Right, did we kill everyone in Chiron? Yeah. Oh well. You know, while we're here... Again, we're literally just checking for a single item. It is possible we can't... Oh, we can't kill Mato. There's also a solid chance we... There's a definite chance we don't need to kill Mato. Ooh. I'm all in favor of Mato being weak to this one. Okay. Okay. I'm fine getting all of those things, thank you. Well, we're on. I mean, there's pretty much equidistant from. Well, not really. It won't take much longer to get to Cave of Styxy from here. It'll be fine. We do get an item out of here. Akahana's friend tends to have a lot of cool stuff. Except now. Right. Yeah, we'll go to Styxy. Right, and then I mean alternatively we can go through the back of Gawa. Or sorry, the back of the Oasis has a number of things that would be definitely worth picking up. There's 7 items we can get out of here though. Which, I mean, really pales in comparison to how many we get out of Dragonia Castle, but this is also a lot less of an ask. Also, due to the fact that there's bridges there, we can't actually fly up this end. Feels bad, man. Thanks. Right, that key doesn't work from that, does it? Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Sure. Also, save state, because that's a thing we need to worry about. This is normal. Alright. Okay, put this back on. Oh, very nice. Actually, it's very useful because this makes our Sword of Thunder a whole lot stronger. You know, both of y'all can come down here. Oh, sorry. Well, everything's dead now. Uh-huh. Oh. Well, at least we got all the swords. And also all the flutes. So I mean, we'll stick a pin in that. We could go back and fight the insect at any given time. I don't want to, but we can. Oh, rude. You know, it'd be great if I got a seed that gave me recover. Alright, with the rate that we... Oh my god. Really? The rate that we charge up, I'm very... Oh, thank you. I'll just use that, actually. The rate that we charge our sword beams. Solid chance I'm gonna inadvertently... use the storm bracelets. Let's try that again. Oh, I guess it's since we don't have barrier or refresh, it's sort of not a great plan to. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. I may just stop to not to. So, standing still, you still get the same rate of warrior ring. If you're moving, it actually goes, I think, at a third the rate. I learned that recently. Or really just normal rate for the Sword of Thunder. We are close. So there's the single item, appropriately enough, in the vanilla location for the Bow of Truth. No, it's the one of the not Bow of Truth. You normally get the Bow of Truth, I think, from Azteca. It's been a while since I played the vanilla game. I'm gonna hang here and get back all my shit. Oh yeah, we're poisoned. I forgot about that. Oops. Do I have anything for that? No. Well, damn. So we have one item. It's going to be a bit of a haul to get to it, especially when we're dealing with poison. You know... We'll just remember that's there. We've got so many other places with a lot more shit. That's probably a better ask. We got a handful of... Right, I mean, we have a couple of NPC turn-ins. Right? Yeah, we already did the boat. Oh, actually, Rage is gonna give us an item, and then we're gonna get another 2 items out of here. So that's good. We just got Paralysis, so we get an item out of Swan, which is probably one of the other, like the statue or something we have to turn in. Yeah, we're really just doing fetch quests. I mean, the biggest chunk will be going in through the back of Dragonia Castle. But it also involves fighting a lot of bosses we don't need to fight. Oh, the legendary magic ring. Alright, let's go in here. Hi, bye. Mm-hmm. Now fall. All y'all want to give me a pair of speed boots. That'd be swell. Do I have a... Oh, man. Yeah, no, we're good. There's no world where I still need that. I mean, a scene will already tell us what we're gonna get out of the, Oh, really? Actually, how convenient. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, they finally gave it to me. I never get this. Random does not like me getting refresh. Oh, oops. Thank you. So we're gonna run out of here. It's really just going, what's the quickest one-off I can go through? Tornell will give us a thing for that, for the Storm Bracelet. Where else are we going next? Swan. Right, because we also have that. There's my controller. Again. Like, there's none of the soldiers here. You're just sort of hanging out. Alright, well, you're in the lock. Uh-huh. Well, that would have been great before. Actually, no, we're gonna go through the back way. Well, we actually can go either way through this. You know, sure. We'll just... You know, I'll be funky fresh. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna get the 2 things that we can get out of the Oasis Cave. We'll just have to remember the Mount Hydra single item that we can go get is still there. It is a little bit of a haul to get to it. So we got our one item out of here. Also, why did I think it was a good idea to run the sea with half an hour left on my usual stream time? Here we are, almost 2 hours later. Yes, please. In my defense, I have been having controller issues. One of them crashed RetroArch. I had to completely reopen this anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Hubris, really. I thought, oh, of course I'll be able to. Yeah, the first 2 are for practice. I'll just speed my way through this one. Nope. At least we got the speed boots. I'm on board with that. Actually, because we have refresh now, I might as well just use this. Wait, we have that, and we have that, we have that. Oh my god, we got all the things. We have that and that. Who's barking the tracker? I kind of felt less inclined to put everything on the tracker once I saw that it's not story mode and we don't have to kill all the bosses. As I then proceed to go through and end up having to kill all the bosses anyway, because one of them is going to have the item we need, or progression that brings us to the item that we need. Yeah, by the time I realized that I was in too deep. Actually, we have the fire bracelet. It's probably... Probably gonna be our better damage output. Oh. Oh, okay. This game is actively trolling me at this point. That's our way out. Oh no, that is the item. Well, there's... Right. Our way out is in the upper right corner. Thinking of the pyramid. Okay. Code Gorilla, who, if I'm not mistaken, made the tracker that we're running. At least the emo tracker plugin for it. Well. So. paralysis? I mean, I do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get this item. And then say no to Mato too. Or... Okay. Reason being, this will bring us into the cave at the beginning of the game, which also has a lot of items, and will also be a lot faster. Probably. Plus we get to rough up the vampire. Oh, I thought that worked from the other side. Huh. Well, boop. Speed boots. Right, didn't I use the... Right, okay. Like, I did in fact come back here for the, right, we had to do this, like, right at the beginning, waking up the disciple. Cool. Actually, I think it's faster to do this. I think I see people racing in this, and then you open the window and you just nope back to here. It might be equidistant. Involves a whole lot of strife, waiting for the door to let you in. What do we get? Oh man. All right, well that was nothing. Well, then again, nope. Right, paralysis or mutate, either one. Oh, you know what? Hell yeah. I did achieve my dream then. We did in fact get a seed where I got speed boots at a functional point in the game. And refresh. Can't complain. Actually, I'll complain incessantly. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, still don't know what sword these. Can you get the huh? It's this one. Just ripping through all the treasure chests. It's like, oh, this isn't the bow. Move on to next treasure chest. Literally speedrun. Oh my god. Short. Alright. You know, I'll use rank 3 on this. Alright, did it pay off? No. We still don't have barrier, so... You know what? We got refresh, it's fine. I could use Deo's Pendant, but then we wouldn't have this sweet speed. I'm pretty sure we did Carmine? That sounds like a thing that I would have done. Probably. Oh, right, and we know that is going to get through before. It is fun that we are basically just on a needle in a haystack run, and I have speed boots and flight. You're also level 13, so... say not tremendously hurting for items, but, or, gaining levels. Uh-huh. Okay, well, alright, avert your eyes, everyone. This might be bright. Good. Alright. Cool, we're now immune to debuffs that I care about. Whee! It's that one. So thankfully up here, we can just zoom around these parts. Is it this one? No, right, it's down this way and then around. Okay. Uh-huh. There's sort of a weird satisfaction of we just need one thing. Christ, stay in one goddamn spot. There we go. It was that one. Sure. Whee! I mean... Sure. That guy I would like to not deal with. This I would like to just fly over. We got one more item in the bottom right of this room. The fun and excitement of guess what the seed, guess what the randomizer is thinking of. This is the one item you need. Go get it. What I think I'm gonna do, I'll find the bow because I'm really curious about it, and then we'll probably just end the stream there. Because at that point, it's just going through the motions of what we always do all the time. I'm really curious to see where the hell the bow is hiding. Because, fuck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. So at this, so here's our thing. We have Mado 2, which will get us one item, because I already cleared everything else out of that area. We have Mado 1, which will give us an item and then unlock another item we can collect elsewhere. We have the insect, which is a single item. We have the little island thing on Mount Hydra, where you would get the Bow of Moon? One of the two intro bows. And I think that's it? Right, because they wouldn't have any other turns. Still save state, because it's Mado 2. Alright. Oh my god. This fight is so dumb. I mean, I guess especially depending on which weapon you have to deal with on it. Cool. Alright, last item. Cool. So it's not that. You know what, while we're on a kick killing Mado, let's just kill Mado a second time. I guess I already did? Okay. Did I? Well, I guess that cuts out another thing we have to do. Okay, I guess I already did that. You know, while we're here... I've had one of these no story mode seeds, and I just happened to, I don't know, pick the right door. And I remember I finished one of these seeds in like less than an hour. It was wonderful. And I think what it was is the Bow of Truth was in the pyramid behind the statue of Sun and Moon. This is just one of those situations where if it was in a race, it would be, I would imagine most people, actually, I don't know how common it would be, getting both of the bows and flight to just roll through there, grab the two items, and then see if Dragon is there. But I sure did. It was wonderful. Oh. Oh my god. $500. Highway robbery. With that and that and that. I could summon the dolphin, but nah, I'm good. It's like, what the hell other statue do we need? Oh yeah. Asina said what we would get out of this, but I've already forgotten it. We're gonna find out very quickly, though. Okay. I mean, at this point I would rather have barrier. So our remaining options are this insect, which is here. It's probably about the same time as the other one. And then Tornell, because we do have the bracelet that Tornell wants. Also, I full cleared the bosses anyway. Jet. Is this even random? Nice. Oh, kill it over there. Oh my god, it's a Tornell this whole time. I'm gonna again throw a dart, pick a location. Just. I think this is our last dart. Right, we don't have any other really places, because we don't have any NPC things to turn in. I'm pretty sure I did all the things. Oh, we still have one of the caves. The Crystal Plant Cave, that's also perfectly feasible. In this case, thankfully, we just did it this way. Sorry. Wait, did I never come back here? Oh, no, right. We did. This is not the typical way to go. And there goes the controller. Well, thankfully it came right back. Right, okay. I was like, oh, that'd be a big oops. If we could have done this the whole time. Cool. Alright, we'll just end it here, because one, my controller's going to keep disconnecting and reconnecting. Two, we'd just be going through the motions for the next 15 to 20 minutes. And three, more or less full cleared the game. Full cleared a game where we didn't need to kill any bosses. Except for items they had. And let's see, did I kill all the bosses? Yeah. Even that one and that, oh my god. I killed more bosses than I did in the last seed, where I needed to kill all bosses. Sure. But in this case, there are 2 items left in the Crystal Plant Cave, and I'm not getting them. Right? Yeah, Crystal Plant was, we needed the sword of fire. But anyway, we'll see if anyone was... Who was even... streaming. Oh, Butterfield's doing art. Ooh. Let's read over Butterfield, who was doing art. Raid Butterfield. Oh, neat. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, watch me. More or less finish at least one seed. Wait, no, we did half a seed, and me doing 2.3% of the seed. Oh, nice. Anyway, we're just right over to Butterfield, who's drawn some stuff, and I will be back tomorrow, where we will likely finish Time Spinner, probably. I'm guessing so, and hopefully see you guys. Oh yeah, Oh, not percent. 2.3 of a seed. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow for Time Spinner. Till then.